July 10th, 2025, and I hope you are ready for the summer slowdown. So, last couple of days, they've been kind of calm. We haven't had much. You did get a little bit of trade details, which have been leaning hawkish. Fed minutes last night, or end of the day yesterday, came in a little bit dovish, but you had data today, no real reaction, and now everybody is just debating what is the next step with the results, what are we going to get with trade, and why that is still a question, because there has been a lot of off-ramps this week. We heard a lot about off-ramps, about new dates, August 1st, all of that, and then you're hearing about all of the letters, but all in all, it's going to be pretty chill. Everything is still holding up. Yesterday, you did get to watch a little bit of an interesting news dynamic where headline reactions were a little bit later. So we'll see if that happens. Otherwise, eyes on the dollar, the bond yields, the market, and we'll see where it takes us for summer. But Chatadonia, baby. Good morning. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, so relaxing. And then I screamed, good morning, baby. What up, PNC? What up, Mustafa? Lizzie, Dawes, Tim Whitman, baby. Good morning, Mr. Faha, Eddie Guerrero, GBI, Seven Legal. What is our occupation? Let's go, baby. Bro, tell me why I be reading the Bible and then I hear Xerxes in the Bible, dog. You know, like 300. I'm not even kidding you, bro. Any Tamar. I got Jamar. I got Tamar. I got Dakota. What up, baby? What up, Me Nacho? What up, Lego? El Chapato, Energy, One Good Decision, Christian Ray, EB, CG Trays, Godfather, Rocket Top, Trav, what's up? What up, Winning Loser? What up, Idea Man? What you got for me today? Farmer Jim, Eat and Run, Boast, Ty, Ray. Oh my. Bro, it's Friday Junior. What, you want me to not get hyped on Friday? Okay, you want me to. Okay, good morning. So, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad we woke up today. It's gonna be a fun day with low vol. Is that what you want? Here's Josh AI with the news. Good morning. Top overnight news, trade tariffs. Trump ratchets up tariffs on Brazil over unfair treatment of Bolsonaro, prompting rebuke by Lula, Bloomberg, FT, NYT. Trump sends tariff letters to 6 more countries, including Philippines, Moldova, Libya, and Iraq, FT, CNBC. Trump confirms 50% copper tariffs, effective from 1 Aug, Bloomberg, Reuters, Washington Post. EU negotiates with the U.S. for tariff relief to protect its auto industry from import duties, Reuters, CNBC. Japan looks to organize trade talks with Treasury Secretary Bessent when he visits next week, Reuters. Trump's tariff threat against India over BRICS forum complicates U.S. trade deal efforts, Bloomberg. Indian trade delegation plans to visit Washington to discuss an interim trade deal with the U.S., Bloomberg. Japan autos make sharp reduction in U.S. export prices, signaling they're absorbing tariffs, Bloomberg. Trump's tariff warnings suggest shoe prices may rise significantly, with potential increases of up to 37%, Axios. U.S. apparel imports from China fall to 22-year low in May, Reuters. Malaysia aims to finalize a tariff deal with the U.S. before the 1 Aug deadline, focusing on key sectors, Bloomberg. Philippines says will hold more talks with U.S. after receiving 20% tariff, Bloomberg, Reuters. Singapore's trade minister will visit U.S. to negotiate tariff concessions on pharma exports amid trade war concerns, Reuters. Corporate NVIDIA's market value briefly reached $4T, driven by robust AI demand, marking a historic milestone, Reuters. NVIDIA's Huang will meet Chinese officials in Beijing, reaffirming commitment amid U.S.-China tech tensions, Bloomberg. OpenAI is close to releasing web browser in challenge to Google Chrome. Reuters, Amazon considering putting more money into Anthropic as it looks to create bulwark against Microsoft OpenAI partnership, FT. Amazon Prime Day sales down 41% compared to year ago after sales period extended. Bloomberg. Amazon now offers 10-minute deliveries in New Delhi, intensifying competition in the fast-growing online retail market. Reuters. Meta enticed head of Apple's head of AI models with a generous package of more than $200 million. Bloomberg. Tesla may violate Texas law by missing a deadline for a shareholder forum amid declining sales. NYT. Tesla aims to expand its robo-taxi service in the San Francisco Bay Area pending regulatory approvals. Reuters. TSMC's revenue surged 39% in Q2, driven by AI chip demand. Plans $100 billion for manufacturing expansion. Bloomberg. Autodesk exploring acquisition of rival PTC, which has market value of $25B. Bloomberg. Ferrero reportedly near deal to acquire WK Kellogg in $3 billion transaction. Link. U.S. utilities seek approval for 142% YY increase in power rates for consumers amid rising electricity needs from AI data centers. FT. Disney Plus and ITVX will share select shows to attract new audiences, enhancing their streaming offerings. Reuters. FT. Linda Yaccarino's resignation raises concerns about X's future as Musk's focus diverges from ad revenue. Axios. Musk's XAI launches Grok 4, claiming it's smarter than most graduate students amid recent controversy. Bloomberg. Axios. Wall Street strategists warn that U.S. regional banks' rally may lead to disappointment as earnings season approaches. Bloomberg. BMW reported a 0.4% increase in Q2 deliveries, driven by European demand despite a decline in China. Reuters. Ford's battery plant tax credits remain intact after policy bill changes supporting affordable electric vehicle production. NYT. TikTok preps standalone U.S. app with new algorithm data system amid potential sale. Reuters. Barry Callebaut lowered its sales volume guidance again, anticipating a 7% decline amid cocoa price volatility. Bloomberg. Central banks, Ecene Chaler, Bernie Moreno rallying GOP senators to pressure Fed Chair Powell to resign over interest rate policies. Axios. Fed's independence questioned as Trump intensifies criticism of its chair. FT. Fed divided on tariff impacts, but milder CPI or softer labor market data may be enough for rate cuts by end summer. A link. BOJ Regional Economic Report shows widespread uncertainties caused by tariffs. Reuters. BOK on hold as expected as surging home prices and household debt renew caution. Bloomberg. Reuters. Economy. China says addressing deflation and industrial overcapacity, aiming to stabilize prices without hindering growth. Bloomberg. Chinese property shares surged on speculation of a high-level meeting to revive the struggling sector. Bloomberg. Deceleration in Japan wholesale inflation eases pass-through pressures from raw material costs. Reuters. German companies show highest optimism since early 2022, planning increased investments despite cautious outlook. Bloomberg. French economy grows 0.1% amid tariff uncertainty. Reuters. Norway's underlying inflation rose to 3.1%, prompting expectations for an additional Norges bank rate cut in September. Bloomberg. Markets. NY copper prices diverge from London amid thoughts Trump's 50% tariffs will depress global demand. FT. Japan 20Y bond auction draws higher demand than prior month following MOF issuance tweak. Bloomberg. Energy. Senior OPEC Plus officials defend next month's supersized production increase amid low stockpiles and health demand. Bloomberg. Goldman Sachs predicts OPEC Plus will halt output hikes after the next increase, focusing on future supply intentions. Bloomberg. Geopolitics. Rubio to hold talks with Russian FM Lavrov following Trump's criticism of Putin. Bloomberg. Washington. Top MAGA influencers criticize Trump over Epstein case handling, feeling betrayed by the administration's conclusions. Axios. Oh, that's it. They were talking about you, Toby. That was you at the end. They say, why'd they keep making Twitter spaces? Good morning. There's more. Happy Friday, Junior. S&P is flat on Thursday morning trading. Comes after U.S. equities finished higher on Wednesday, with big tech, Nvidia the standout, small caps and most shorted names among the best performers. Energy, managed care, telecom, media, transports, food, beverage, industrial, metal, HPCs, and multis lagged. Treasuries a touch weaker across the curve. Yields up 1 to 2 basis points following yesterday's reprieve. Dollar is up by 0.1, gold is up by 0.3, Bitcoin down by 0.9, and WTI is off by 1%. Quiet again with the market seemingly in waiting mode for June CPI next Tuesday and the start of Q2 earnings season. With the banks kicking off things, trade headlines continue to lean more hawkish as Trump said 50% copper tariff will go into effect on August 1st and also slap Brazil with a 50% tariff rate. However, market still seems to be more focused on potential trade policy off-ramps, particularly following this week's reciprocal tariff deadline extension. AI tailwind has also been in play with Nvidia market cap exceeding $4 trillion on Wednesday and TSM June sales strong. In addition, some talk of a lower bar for Q2 earnings given the outsized estimate reductions over the course of Q2. Technical dynamics continue to be flagged as supportive for stocks with some focus on the lower volatility backdrop. VIX below 16 for the first time since February. Desk has also talked up favorable July seasonality. Another slow day on the economic calendar. Initial jobless claims of 227 below consensus of 238. Prior week revised down by 1K to 232 and the smallest since mid-May. Continuing claims of 1.965 million below 198 estimate, but a fresh high since November 21. Fed Musalim and Dali scheduled to speak. Treasury to sell 22 billion of 30-year bonds following a well-received 10-year auction on Wednesday. Nothing on the economic calendar for Friday. Looking ahead to next week, focus will be on CPI out on Tuesday. Street is looking for 0.3 month over month and 0.3 month over month on core. Companies, Delta, they boosted by better guidance. Amazon reportedly considering investing more in Anthropic. OpenAI said to be close to releasing AI-powered web browser that'll challenge Google. TSM June sales helped drive a nearly 40% jump in June quarter sales with AI tailwind. Costco U.S. comps grew 5.5% in June in line with main reading. Autodesk reportedly exploring acquisition of PTC. Ant Group to implement Circle USDC on its blockchain platform. Dollar Tree replenished its $2.5 billion share repurchase authorization. Mobileye second pricing around 5% discount to last price. Conagra missed but flagged ongoing tariff-linked inflation overhang. ACGO announced 1 billion share repurchase. SMPL cut guidance, blamed tariff headwinds. KLG confirmed acquisition for 23 a share. MP announced partnership with Department of Defense to accelerate rare earth magnet independence. Rare under pressure on disappointing trial update as AZZ beat and raised. Heli down big on weaker fiscal Q1 and Q2 guide, with beauty and weakness a notable drag. Va, Habibi, so much. You know, what is today? Today is the 10? The 10 of the July? Wow. So we got pre-market movers. Delta, that's the big story today. Again, a quarter ago, they were really, really bad, and then they came out and they reaffirmed guidance. So they're up by 13. You have a bunch of sympathies in the airlines. A-Lab is up by 3.6. Roku 3.2. KeyBank upgrade. AMD 2.4. Goldman initiates neutral. Oracle up 1.7. Piper Sandler upgrade. ASTS up by 1.6. Clear Street initiates buy. STX 1.4. Goldman buy. AMAT 1.3. Goldman initiates buy. Dollar Tree share buyback replenished 1.2. McDonald's up by 1.2. Goldman upgrade. Tesla up 1.1. Planning to expand robotaxi to San Fran within a month pending regulatory approval. KLG is up by 53. Ferrero acquiring for 23. MP up 43. Public-private partnership with that's 43%? What? Am I tripping? I don't know. We might have old plays that'll come back to life then. Shit, I did not realize MP was up 40%. Does that seem ridiculous? Yeah, so again, USAR, NB, and TMC and uranium all up in sympathy. Proc is up by 15. NRIX up by 11.9. Earnings program update. ALVO is up by 3. CFO stepping down. MNR 2.8. Acquires asset in Permian Basin. UEC uranium up. BTCM up 229. Expands into Solana ecosystem. DALN up 206 to be acquired for $14 a share. CGXT up 64. Update N2 phase Alzheimer's drug. SAFX up 61. Jibo up 15. KLTO up 17. FDA grants orphan drug designation to treat ALS. FCell up 8-9. MOU with Inuverse for data center development in Korea. PSNL up by 4. Expanded collaboration with Tempest. Metal mining trading up higher, trading lower. Mobileye down 5.5. Block sell by Intel for $16 a share. PTC 3.9. Pairing gains after report. Autodesk exploring sale. Autodesk down 3 on that report as well. Workday down 2. Piper Sandler downgrade. Rare down 20. Ultragenics and Mario Biopharma announced phase 3 study. Progressing. SMPL down 6 off earnings. Conagra down 5 off earnings. INMD down 5 off guidance. SLNO down 2.1 guides Q2 XR sales lower. RYTM down 2, 150 million common stock offering. CRK down 1.6, UBS downgrade. Kolb down 1.6, Wells Fargo downgrade. MREO down 31, Ultragenics announcement. Heli down 27 earnings, MEI down 18 earnings, AXTI 100 million offering, and RXST down, and Brazilian related stocks trading lower. Woo! So yeah, any of those material plays, that's gonna, I didn't even realize MP was 40%, bro. Yeah, where was it? So you got like USAR, NB, METC, CRML, and all of that. We'll keep an eye on them though, but I don't know. And then I think we have an old MP. I don't know, it might have expired. But dude, no, MP is a very, very active. I know, dude, 65% is ridiculous. So I remember even seeing that there in the morning, but Chatadonia. That is all that we have. So we got a couple of minutes. We'll have some time for some plays if you want to go over those in a little. But before we get to that and the pledge, do you have any questions? I did not. I don't know if you noticed. I gave you guys feelos about the gate closing and a lot of things. But I think a lot of people still didn't realize that in the morning, you guys, I haven't been doing members only. We would just do separate videos, but then I don't even know. I hope you guys got long term. So I want to test something out today, and I'm going to keep just this video. We are going to move to Philo later, but remember, you don't need to be a member unless you want to, unless we could, I don't know. You tell me. What is this? Conagra for the long term? I mean, maybe. I like some of the food plays. We don't really have exposure, but I do like Pepsi's portfolio a lot better. So Conagra, yeah, bro, they were even, someone brought this up the other day, I swear, but now that it's hitting a multi-year low, I could definitely consider it. And I just keep bringing up Pepsi because it's still within a couple bucks of that low. So, but I could consider Conagra. I wouldn't put it number 1 on my list, but if you don't have exposure to that industry in your long term, and you might need some of that food consumer, I mean, it might work. I would have to look into it more. I'm sure they offer a dividend, verify the, the payout ratio, and understand what's bringing them down, because even like Pepsi, they have a story that's bringing them down, everything from the SNAP benefits all the way down to like RFK and Costco deal. That's what's caused Pepsi to be such a discount. So you got to be able to answer that for Conagra. What is it actually doing bad, or is it going through its underperformance mixed in with some bad news? That's why Pepsi, I think Pepsi's a great company. I just think they got hit with a right hook, left hook, uppercut of bad news, and here we are. ADM over Conagra? I think so, because ADM had the weird shit. Didn't ADM have the like CFO fraud and all that? So I think ADM's the better company, but then ADM has the fraud, so I would just stay far away from it. I love long-term questions in the morning. I love it. Anything else? Otherwise, I do have a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching Delta, JetBlue, CGTX, Alzheimer drug, PSNL, Autodesk, PTC, and then Boeing. And then just keep an eye out on Labu and then USAR and the materials. I think that will be important. ADM near intrinsic value. Well, yeah, I think it's the trust. So if you guys notice, like UNH as well, I mean, shit, even MPW. Anytime a company gets like accused of fraud, it'll trade near book value or lower if it's like a legit accusation. You know what I'm saying? Because now it may be a good company, they may have made a lot of money, you know, but think about what the market is telling you. They're like, well, can we trust it? That's the problem. That's why I'm telling you, I think ADM is a better company, but the moment you're like CFOs resigning, DOJ investigation, it's like, you know, that's their shadiness. And if you get involved with shadiness and money, that's usually not a good combo if you're trying to make money. So yeah, there it is. Am I using the double standard deviation? No. I think you could use double standard deviation outside of earnings, and I can calculate it in my head pretty quickly. But at the end of the day, for the news plays, I'm going off of really budget and trying to, again, looking at it, I could calculate it quick, but ideally we want to make sure it's a mix of a lot of factors. I'll take into account 2 standard deviation, but that's not the set all be all. It works very well. 2 standard deviation is a great event strategy, whether it is option or whether it's earnings or the data or something's expected to happen in advance and you want to go from there. That's where 2 standard deviations is going to help you out a lot. You still can use it on the news plays, but you know, if a stock is moving 4 or 5% in a minute, it's going to start changing things, and it may not be as reliable, or just it's very variable because the stock is changing. Reddit and CoreWeave, I don't think so. They did not meet it, but I think both of them I played the breakout. So I made a fuck ton on CoreWeave, and I didn't have to play it on IPO. We actually waited a month. So, and then I think Reddit, we got our licks in on Reddit once it started to break out, but I made way more on CoreWeave. So this was CoreWeave IPO. I didn't like it. I played it here in May. So I waited a month, and then I made a literally, I think 20,000% on some of those options, and we hit like 5 of them, 5 different plays. So CoreWeave was a little different. I know Reddit took a while to, yeah, so Reddit, I did the same thing. I played the breakout here, and I think I played it here. But they were, I think Reddit was after earnings, actually. Yeah, any IPOs, when they break the like crazy price after being around, that's usually a play. If it's hyped, you know, and Reddit and CoreWeave, that was there. Even Circle, actually. Yeah, that one, we did that too, but Circle was kind of new. That was kind of weird about it. So even then, give Circle a little bit more time, and I'm sure we'll be able to get something. But speaking of time, let's take the time to honor all of the people that have given up and literally even their lives so that we could choose to do what we want with our time. Okay? I love my freedom. I don't know if y'all can smell it on me. You know, I love freedom. I love America. It's amazing, bro. I like being who I am, and I am who I am because of God and this amazing country. So every day, baby, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special thank you and shout out to the veterans, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country. For real, thank you for everything you have given. Thank you for what you do. If anybody in here should be getting a crib and stocks and taking advantage of it, it should be you. It is your time to own part of the country that you have given so much up for. So thank you, and God bless all of you, even your families. And I hope all of you who have never served, I hope you bring this to real life. Because as a society, if we can't honor those who have made the ultimate sacrifice, I think we have already failed. So I hope y'all bring this culture. We do this every day. It's important. It's important to me. It's important to everybody in here. And you share the space every day with some well-mannered individuals who have already given so much for all of our freedom. So God bless all of you, and thank you. And big shout out to anybody else giving back to their local communities. Doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or nah, let's go. Oh, so Chad, we're already in Gen Pop. So yeah, we're not gonna move on over. I know. Just you guys are getting confused by it. You know, and I didn't want you to get confused by it. You know, what did you want me to do, man? You know what I'm saying? What did you want me to do? So, I hate to break it to you. But, Chatadonia, we got 3 minutes. I think you got the plays. I didn't send them out yet. And, yeah, we're good to go. Again, it's Friday, or Friday Junior. So, we are going to have an interesting one. Not as much data. Yesterday had a little bit more. You're going to get the bond auction. We'll see what we hear in terms of the trade. But, yeah, summer slowdown, baby. Summer slowdown. Shout out to vets. Amen. And the long term. And y'all better all get a crib. You're all going to get a crib. That's it. That's all you got to do is save a little bit. It will happen, baby. Claim it. I hope they feel me, bro. So, Chatadonia, let us have a good one. If you have any other questions, let me know. And I think that's it, man. I don't have anything crazy. Remember yesterday I think I only made one on the Autodesk stuff, but we'll see. And then watch out for the news headlines. Just yesterday, again, there was a lot of things, and then 5 minutes later it would react. And people, if you see a headline, even if there is a ticker attached to it, that doesn't mean that ticker got news, okay? Because that's what happened yesterday. There's like 3 or 4 of them, and people were taking headlines, and then the algo would tie it into all these things, and then before you know it, yeah, then that's it. Volume callouts, I could get some real quick. How much time do we got? We got a minute. Give me 1 second. I'll pull some up. All right, so NASDAQ volume leaders right now, American, IGC, AIRI, it's all fucking small caps. BM&R, they have a lot. Let me get you some unusual volume. Crop, STKH, DALN, NTHS, Codex, and then CGTX. I like that. That was already on my list due to the Alzheimer's drug. And then CGTX is even showing up on the turnover. And then even AMD I see there. So let the market open, and then I'll be able to get you a little bit more. But yeah, we only have 1 minute. So like the video. I think it's better if you love yourself. Let's have a good idea, a good day. Get some good ideas. I'm always down with that. And let's have a good one, Chatadonia. Let's have a good one. But other than that, that is all I have for you. That is all I have. Be a turtle. How goes it? The day goes well, brother. The day goes well. All right, 30 seconds. And again, we're feeling good. First 2 days of the week started off a little slow. Now you got a couple of other things doing quite well. So we'll see if that holds up. Remember, you started the week off with a rotation, and then next 2 days it's been all about the big cap. KLG, no play. It ended up, remember, we were watching KLG and the other buyout, but I think both of them came in lower. So, round 1, fight. So yeah, we had one where we both of them were trading higher, but now like they released the buyout price and then they went a lot lower. Haha, Mr. Prestar. Good morning, baby. Amen. Yeah, CGTX is up 80%. Yes. Isn't it a 80-cent stock? Yeah. So now it's at $1. Woo. Boom. Google. I remember Google towards the end of the day yesterday. That one was pretty active. SMCI, Intel, again, watch Mobileye too. I like, again, it's MP, USAR, another one, and then you got a little bit of the uranium ones. Yeah, we didn't move to another stream. I mean, I'm actually like shocked. People are just confused about it, but I wanted to see something today. So yeah, we'll see, but no switch today. We will switch for Philo. Oh yeah, Tesla. That Tesla. I don't know, man. They were hyping up Grok 4, but Estee Lauder, big pop. Whoa, Estee Lauder. Yo, EL, is that 5%? Yeah, it did $1 of that right now, though. But yeah, hold on. EL's going crazy. And then Delta, but Estee Lauder, brother. Let me see that. So I'm even putting it out on the stream alert. I will tell you right now, I think there's going to be big China news that comes out in the next couple of days or weeks. Why? Because there's a rumor going on in China right now about a special meeting for the real estate funding. And remember, their real estate is terrible. So I think they're going to try to pump it soon if we could get another good deal elsewhere. But yeah, so Estee Lauder is like a loose sympathy to China. I mean, some of you should already know that by now, but so there's two. You could play Estee Lauder, or like I'm telling you, just keep in mind this this idea that I'm telling you about. And then remember, July 18th, you guys, is in a week. So that used to have a lot of time, but now it doesn't. I don't know why Uber's selling. What's July 18th? July 18th, just the expiration. Because I remember at one point a couple months ago, July 18th was like, you know, they had like 3 months of time. I'm just reminding you guys that those only have a week left now. Uber and Tesla inverse. I mean, again, they did say robo-taxi in San Fran. IDR City. Bro, and that Synchrony play is still through the roof. That play's up right under 1,000 now. About Becky, I don't know much about Becky. Heard about it, but I'm not too familiar. I would watch China plays. Like I'm saying, I'm going to shop around some K-Webs and a few others, but I think you got a little opportunity there. Oh yeah, Grok coming to Tesla. I thought that was unique. He said that this morning, but yeah, I remember that one. Now watch Autodesk. And then CLF and UUU, all the ones tied to MP and uranium, those are all going up. And then again, Autodesk and a few others for the buy. And look at Nike. Nike, tie that into these little China retail plays as well. Again, even ONON. You did have Vietnam shit yesterday. Howard Hughes and then uranium going up again. BE, Bloom Energy, Estee Lauder, and then Coinbase. And then Chad is saying that the other one's dumping Amazon. Amazonian, brother. Amazonian. Cat climbing. I haven't looked at Mag 7. I'll get you guys a check up here in like 20 minutes, but yeah, it does not look like a Mag 7 day, but everything's small. So you could flip either direction now. So either like give it an hour, big tech could be the leader or it could be the lagger. Same goes for everybody else. So very hard to tell right now. Again, the last couple days you kind of knew by the first couple of minutes, but right now you're kind of it's anybody's game to call. Yeah, literally everything's about 0.5, 0.1. Oil going down is great, so just if it stays down, that's bullish. Do I know anything about quantum tech? I do. I actually saw a good video yesterday that I wanted to show you guys because I think it'll help a lot of you understand it better. Tesla again. Would you guys like to watch a quick video on quantum computing? I think it's fun. I think it'll help some of the boomers understand too. I think very educational. It was an interview with one of the co-founders of Ethereum, and he goes on to talk about this. Yeah, oh no, is that it? Did I not save it? What a dickhead. I swear, I saved the fucking little Democrat kid flipping out, and I didn't save that. Hold on, let me find it. I think it's this one.
Does quantum computing, would that make cryptocurrency irrelevant?
Yes.
No.
Here it is.
So basically how a quantum computer works is
Does quantum computing, would that make cryptocurrency irrelevant?
no. So basically how a quantum computer works is it's an augmentation of classical computing, not a replacement of it. So the way I like to explain a quantum computer is, imagine that you meet a really hot girl and she wants to give you her number, but she's kind of a bitch. So she's like, all right, I wrote my number in this library over there inside one of the books. You walk in the library, there's millions of books, and you're like, oh, fuck you. So she's legit, she wrote her number in there, but how do you find the number?
Ethereum.
So a classical computer,
Cardano.
how that would work is that you would just start at one of the bookshelves, you take each book off, and you flip through all the pages and see if you find the number. Now, if you want to speed it up, there's two ways you can speed it up. You can speed it up sequentially, meaning that you speed up the rate at which you flip through the books, or in parallel.
Pony
in
AI
parallel, you get
getting
your friends
killed.
to go and help look
And
through.
then
So
J&J
maybe
on
you
the
have
high.
5 guys come, so you and 5 other guys are flipping through books. Now you have 6 cores running. And if you want to sequentially, that's your clock rate. You speed it up. So for a long, long time, since the 30s when we first started talking about these things, to today, that's been the paradigm of computing, is either speed up the clock rate or make it more parallel and find algorithms that can do that. Quantum computing is fundamentally different. What it does is it says, okay, here's what we're going to do. We have three things. We're going to do superposition. So we're, instead of looking through the books, we're going to have this magical way of taking all the books off the shelves and put them in a superposition state. And then we have interference and entanglement. And these properties allow us to, relatively speaking, know the location, the rough location of where that book is.
Pizza's
then
on the high,
we'll put them all back on the shelves, but the area that has the number, we're going to pull those books out slightly. So you still have to do the classical thing. You still have to go and open the book and read through the pages. But now, instead of blindly going through and looking at all the different possibilities, you know the rough area that you want to go to. So you go over there and you pull that book off, and lo and behold, the number's there. You get laid. Congratulations. Life is good.
Okay, do you get it? So you could debate whether or not he's talked to a girl, but that's another topic. But so instead of like going one after the next or having parallel processes that, you know, repeat a task, quantum has a way to like, I don't, that part is the weird part where it magically puts in a state of superposition or superimposition. That is the part where it sounds a little magical, but then pretty much it's going to help you like narrow down where it is through like pattern recognition and AI. That's why I think about AI. AI is going to pretty much help you figure out what area the number would be in, and then it just turns into a normal computer. But then he was saying that it's not going to hurt crypto. But after I heard that, I'm like, doesn't that mean you're going to find the seed key? Right? If you put the seed key in the library, a quantum computer is going to be like, we don't know what it is, but we know it's in this neighborhood. So that's all it is. So, but it is kind of cool, but we are still, we're still in a gap, and we haven't had that leap yet. You're still, oh, Boeing, fat pop. Yeah, what's the news on that? I see Yemen Houthi shit. I don't see any of that, but Boeing is ripping. So we already had those old plays, and they even went up, but they don't have much time. So yeah, I remember we made them free yesterday. They went up like 100, 200%. They still got some value, but Boeing, it's only $1 and it chilled. But see if that keeps going. I can't believe Boeing's at 230, right there. That video was a Chris Hodgkins interview, I think. I kept seeing clips on Twitter, and then I just started saving them. Autodesk wants to buy PTC. We actually got that yesterday right at the bell. And then all the headlines confirming it came out this morning. Yeah, I saw Pony on the low, but short report not as hot. So they haven't answered me yet. Remember I called them? Yeah, security and quantum is going to be very, very interesting. But that's why I'm like, I could see it happening. I just know they've said that for decades. But do you see where AI's role after that video I just showed you, if you want to understand it a little bit? Like AI is helping with the pattern recognition. AI is the one helping you superimpose and find these areas and notice what a normal human wouldn't. And that's where, you know, again, and I already gave you the conspiracy about AGI, and once you get to general intelligence, you know. So I see it. I just now it's a question of how long does it take, but I see the vision, and I do think we are moving in that direction. But yeah, it all takes time, and it's all takes time. Yeah, KLG's maxed out. Estee Lauder's continuing, so that one's good. You're not really having too much crazy China play movement, so watch out for that. Futu Baidu. Don't think it'll take as long as we think. I don't know, because that's the reason why everybody doubts it now. You know, mother effers. You know, I used to use Windows 97. You know that? I was on. I actually operated a Windows 97, I remember at one point we got Windows 99, and that was an upgrade. You know what I'm saying? So they've been talking about quantum computing since then. It's been around, and people have talked about it, and that's why both AGI, even quantum, it's been like the boy who cried wolf for a long time. I don't think it's not gonna happen. I just know the time frame. This is what makes people so, Disney. Why you got Disney? $1 pop. But this is what makes people very skeptical. Burr on the high too. We flipped that. Tempest as well. Exactly. I could agree. It was a pipe dream back then. Now it's like I think you're getting in the realm. I think we're the closest we've ever been. Fuck yeah. But at the end of the day, it's still not like you're always gonna have people saying we're right around the corner. We're right around the corner. It's gonna do that, and then it never happens in tech. Yeah, what's up with Disney though? I don't have a headline on there. I'm gonna double check, but we even just saw that with Boeing. A couple of little like $1 pops. They're about 0.5%. None of them are like big major algo, but decent. CLF, the materials, again, the MP related ones are all killing it. Disney announces strategic relationship with ITV. Nike now on the high, then Honeywell. Estee Lauder's still holding up. MP, UNH went back below 300. All right, Disney again. Now you got Ross, Invitas, Dell. SPY back to VWAP, but you're barely moving. Russell's now the worst. That got a little out of hand. Pony's on the high now, so from short report to that. And then NASDAQ 0.06, SPY Dow about to go green. We've only been here for 17 minutes, big dog. So you guys still got time. WAFD. I don't know what that is. Intel. 30M. Yeah, bro. Another random ass pop. And then Russia says they think we'll agree on new consultation. Russia's Rybakov. There's no slowdown with U.S. promoting normalization. Okay, XLV. Staples still dead. ZD now. Whatever that was. I just got a decent pop. And Banks on the high. And like I said, Disney. And then you had a couple of $1 pops. Disney, 3M, Boeing. Now you have airlines going. Oil's down. And you had the Delta guide in the morning. But yeah. There it is. Okay, SPY red though. Very weird. Even Pizza's on the low. And Meta. So you guys see what just happened? You just had a wave of like names that were already kind of going, do their thing, and then they all just flipped. Or they kept going, the rest of the market flipped. So give me 10 minutes, I'll get you the checkup. But I think you're starting to get big tech pressure. You even have some small cap momentum pressure with the Russell, but now the NASDAQ is going. Bonds haven't moved yet. SPY and Dow are right there. Dow wants to go green right now, actually. Dow is advancing on this move. Eli Lilly and Pfizer. What is this? Eli Lilly, pop, and Pfizer. Again, all of XLV was already up here, but yeah, a couple $5 move on Eli Lilly, pretty big. So watch big tech, and then Abbott, more medical, bro. More medical, wow. Hey, I'm Dizzle on the low. I haven't looked at NVIDIA. So that, damn, AMD's still up 3. So yeah, that's not gonna add a drag. Yeah, just losing some of the gains. Gold, I mean, gold is already up a lot, and there's a lot of things going on right now with the dollar and central banks, both surprising and expected, and it's, you know, risk on versus not, and, you know, your faith and confidence in your domestic currency and your domestic policymakers. Not to mention who just passed a fucking extraordinary spending bill. These are all reasons. And then when it's all said and done, though, I mean, still gold at 3,000. Apple on the high now. And then utilities, Tesla coming down. SPY just at VWAP. You got a general idea of the industry so far. The beef with the Brazilians? No, hubby. I think just some brick stuff, but Brazil knows they know the truth. We have a good relationship with Brazil. Like, in terms of trade, what we give them, what they give us, what we need, what they need. So I think it's not going to be as bad, but if it does, let me put it this way, though. If it does settle at 50% tariffs between Brazil, I don't think that's good fundamentally. So I don't think both countries, I think they're more friendly than not, as weird as that may sound. But so I think they're going to try to avoid that, but if they didn't, then yeah, then it's negative. And then if we do have a beef at that rate, that's not good for anybody. You think it's a abuse of power? Well, the irony is that I agree with what he's doing because I believe the people prior abused their power as well. So that is true in a weird way. Like, so if you don't know, the Brazil tariff, if you read the letter, do you guys realize he said he's doing it because of their silencing of free speech and trying to punish Meta and social media companies for censoring? Did you guys know that? So, like I'm saying, I think we should have kind of called that out 4 or 5 years ago when we knew that the government and, you know, and they were literally censoring people and they were abusing their power in that sense, but nobody really said anything. So although you could argue that now Trump is, I think he's trying to correct that. So unfortunately, this topic, as somebody who has been censored, I agree with the no censor. So, but I get your sentiment for sure. But at this point, though, like I was saying, just Brazil is a friendly, even though they're BRICS and all of that, and you know we both benefit off of each other. If it stays at 50, we have a problem. If it doesn't stay at 50, then all is well. Trump is just, I think, shining a light on that point. Oh, you're brasileiro. Janqui. I know Brazil is an amazing country. They really do. They have everything. That's why I've always said it's one of the places I'm excited in Latin America. But I still love Mexico. If you guys want some EM. Rocket mortgage tanking. Yeah, down 4. And then, dude, medical again is killing it. Yeah, all the commodity plays, but they've ramped up off the MP shit. Microsoft users may be unable to access their mailboxes using any connection methods. MP was a huge one, bro. That was surprising. Chat, we're gonna, I don't know, it's gonna kind of, you give me like a couple minutes, I'm gonna have a long-term real estate rant for you. Unless you guys are, unless you're not in the mood for it, I could save it till we're halfway through the day and have it moved, if you would like. Did I check my Redfin shares? I did. Are you ready? I'm just an idiot. Because I looked at the small account. That's why. That's why the number was 10 times smaller. Because I was on the account that was 10 times smaller. I don't. Josh dum. Josh no. The account say no. But so how is the farm going? I have to finalize today, I think. So I'm waiting still on the I don't know why this appraisal is taking so long, but yeah, oh wait. Oh, yeah, he texted me. I just didn't look. This is how the whole process has been. Welcome, Nick. Dude, California is so great. Yeah, BBAI died. The high ticket, yo, banks are going nuts right now. Yo, check PNC, XLF, a lot of them. And then you got some more staples, and then the pizza plays are going up from Domino's to the other one. Southwest to air, that's a bigger one. That candle to the downside is adding up, my friends. PNC. I don't know what that is. Bonds are even getting in that. We have a big bond auction today, but nothing else. Let me get you the checkup here in a minute. It is top of the hour, so. But I do see value actually catching a bid here. A lot of value, a lot of staples. Healthcare, clear winner. And then, like I'm telling you right now, we just watched financials wake up. So NASDAQ is the drag. You've probably got some big tech or all of them lagging you. Russell's not as bad anymore. And then the paper plays are going up. IB or IPE and SW. If you remember, bond auctions at 10 a.m. my time, so middle of the day. You got a few hours. J&J running too. That's been active all day. They could be rotating in out. That's still down though, but I think that's what's making today is just not no Mag 7 playing along for now. Yeah, Boeing went up again. There's more Apple now. Apple's finally going green. Nvidia is sold off. Meta's down, Nvidia, Microsoft, yeah, they're all down. So that's your NASDAQ, but everything else is doing good. So maybe today is the rotation day, but it's not, they're not rotating the staples. That's the only problem. You're not getting the XLP love. Okay, now you are, but, so now the XLP is starting to move. So I was like, otherwise, yeah, weird. Bob, again, I told you guys earlier, I like China. I would keep I think China's going to get some real estate stimulus pump very soon. Ex-Citadel Marciano set to start hedge fund with $1 billion. Dollar General, again, Dollar Tree had some, what was it, share buyback stuff. And then HD keeps running, but then Microsoft on the low. You're just rotating right now. I wouldn't panic. So now that we got staples up, I already saw healthcare and financials. But look, you're going down. It's most of your Mag 7. But look, the high ticker is very, very steady. Now we got casinos moving to consumer-related plays. You still got Disney. So everything's going up, you guys. Do not be deceived. So this is just what happens when Mag 7 lags us. So now let me get you guys the checkup. Let's get a better understanding of this. Oh, yeah, SPY. Are you ready? 312 names in the green. So even though this SPY is red right now, you have way more names advanced. You have 100 more names green than yesterday. So yeah, tech is the only one. No, there's a couple in the red, but tech is the big drag. Dow Jones, 19 in the green, 11 in the red. And then NASDAQ 100, 41 green, 60 in the red. So yeah, the SPY has way more in the green, but then down the other one. Yeah, Netflix just sold off $10 in a candle. It's about 1.5. It was already there. Palantir flushing now. I know it sucks because some bigger names are moving down, but do you guys notice the high ticker is not changing speed? The high ticker is just going. So it's kind of on cruise control. The money is just going to some of these other names that didn't move the last 2 days. So not bad at all. Circles on the low now. See, again, the market pretty much focus on individual stocks today because this SPY is going to confuse you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you have a lot of activity and you have a lot of action, but even if a name moves up a bunch, the SPY might not go unless Apple and all those start unless they follow the trend you want. Arm big red. Yeah, a lot of these tech names, they just seem to kind of have the same setup right now. APD, and then I saw something else flush. It's all big tech or like heavy growth names. Anything that had a lot of momentum recently. But I feel safe and calm watching the high ticker and then watching XLV and staples. You see what I'm saying? This isn't like the other days where we just keep dumping or it was all red with no rotation. Like, yeah, Russell's going up right now. So yeah, Russell's starting to run off of it. Make no mistake. But yeah, this isn't that bad at all. This is actually, you have more activity to the upside than you have to the downside. It's just the bigger names having the bigger effect, moving the SPY. Well, look, the high ticker is gaining momentum. See what I'm saying, bro? It's building up. Meanwhile, IWM's running. Well, the SPY's going lower because of 7 names, but now you got GM, airlines, travel, banks, staples, healthcare, all going up. And then Fed Muslim economy, good place, labor market near full employment, some upside risk to inflation. Yeah, bro, Pfizer got real big. I saw that one, and then Eli Lilly had like a $10 or $5 candle earlier. And then even Home Depot. What's ED? That one keeps going up. Energy. Trip is popping. Let's move like 2.5, I think, off that one candle. Again, didn't Bill Ackman get involved in Trip? Wasn't that the other day? Yeah, I think so. You might be related to that. See if he says anything. Anything with a major gain is just selling, while everything with value is pretty much coming back. And the Nike. All right, SPY going lower. Once we bounce, this will probably stop, and then tech will bounce, and then I will get into my rant. It's a very important rant, actually. The IT. No. KMB now, more staples. So yeah, XLP lag. It's only a quarter though. So make no mistake, you could unwind this whole staple rotation in 2 fucking minutes. Just keep that in mind. A quarter percent's nothing. So you were just watching it red and all that, but that's why I'm like, we need this to really sustain. But otherwise, if tech bounces, staples go down, you could be right back to starting point faster than you could say starting point. No news on UPS, just value rotation. Any value name I've told you about in the last 6 months is green, while Nvidia is red. And after CNBC told you not to, he said, I don't ever chase the laggers. So, but today you wanted a lagger. Booz Allen. So see if we get a government contracting headline. No, it's not that big. Then DG again to home builders. Like I said, bro, the velocity has only gone up while the SPY is just meandering. Yeah, KHG, well, I think was that the other one? Lamb Weston was trading higher and everyone was getting excited. And then they're like, wait a minute, the offer's way lower. So then it just dumped. Striker on the high. Was it actually the buyer? Was it the same Ferrero? That was actually the chocolate? Ferrero Rocherero. Okay, HE on the high too. FRO. No, that was gold, not guild. But guild's starting to move up too. Another biotech. All right. Are you guys ready for a rant? Because every day I learn something new. And I love to see the long term. And I love to see your guys' goals and doing them. But I did tell you guys recently, I have noticed a phenomena of people listening to a couple of steps, and they want step 1, they want step 2, and then they'll get to step 3, and then 4, 5, 6 they'll just ignore, and then they'll come to me at the end and either ask for congratulations or they will ask for assistance. So here's the deal. I'm going to show you something that happened recently. I'm going to remove any names, and I'm showing you because I want you guys to realize this. Even if I disagree, even if you are like I'm saying, some of you are rushing and you are not following through. Oh, Bradley Fraser! Oh, man, and a page. Middle rant. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. That's what I realized. Amen. But no, man, you'll see this, bro. Thank you, Bradley. And this is why I want you guys to see, because I'm like, bro, it sucks. Because I'm genuinely trying to help y'all, but I need you to realize that at some point, you know, if you are going to go outside of the guidance, I mean, there's only so much we could do. And even if I disagree, I'm going to take the time to help you guys with your biggest investment you're ever going to make. Okay? But please just follow the steps. And that's why I've been trying to remind people, like, you know what's going on, you guys. Like, you know, I think a lot of this stuff, the criteria, and again, even if you do email, I'm going to walk you, but it's on you to follow through, bro. So here's the deal. And I think you guys could see everything on that. I got the email for you. So I don't think there's any identifying info in this. Oh no, there might have been. Hold on. So, this is what happened. Mind you, I even searched the email and I'm like, wait. So I had to ban this guy initially for telling everybody he is selling his long-term to rebalance. Okay, and I had to ban him because he kept doing it. And he broke the rules. He didn't listen. Like I said, why would you do that? And then he wanted to buy a house. So I got this email in April. All right? He sends me this house, asks me what to do with it, what he plans to do. April 25th. Okay? I respond in 20 minutes. And I say, appreciate it. Check out the property. You're thinking the right way. When you walk it through, this is what you should focus on. Take pictures. Send them my way. If you want a second opinion, I will help however I can. You're on the right track. Are you working with an agent? We could have someone on the team reach out and assist as well. Okay, you following? That's all normal, right? So what do you think happens next? So that's why I always told you guys. Even if I banned homie 2 months ago, you're saying you're gonna make the biggest purchase of your life. Got you, bro. Well, send it. I gave you a criteria. Send the pictures. Well, anything else will follow through. That's it. Within 20 minutes of contacting me. So then I get this email yesterday. No other email. He never followed up with me. Never sent anything. Never did it. Okay, and then he says, I'm exciting news. My offer was accepted at 7:05. And he discovered why it hasn't been sold. So now here's the problem. The property was listed at 725. So we got a $20,000 discount, but here's the other problem. The property's been on the market for 130 days. So I said just quite simply, it's hard to say quick comps, even at 700 for the square footage. I say, bro, you're paying almost double. If you're it's leaning towards the high end. So unless the square foot is wrong, I do not like that. From your first email, you did not reply back, so I don't know the condition. I also don't know the area, and I don't know your agent. So if you trust your agent in your gut, it seems like you have ignored some of the guidelines. Again, it was one of the highest prices in the last 12 months. Compared to the property, it was the highest. And then I even took it upon myself to send him another one. And I said, I know you may want a multi-unit so you could rent out the other one, but I was like, what about this deal? And I sent him a house that was listed within 2 hours about half of the value in his neighborhood. So this house was listed at about $500-$600, and all of it comps out at $850. But it's just not a multi-unit. But I'm asking why there. So like I said, I'm saying this because for all of you, I was like, listen, bro. At this point, if you see something, that's the best I could do. Oh, Jake from State Farm! Oh, how we gonna do back-to-back Peach and then Jake Farm? Or not. So yeah, Chad, this is how y'all gonna get chopped up. And listen though, I want you guys to succeed. Like I'm saying, even after I banned him, I responded. Okay? And then even then, after that, I gave him a response, but he didn't follow through with it. And I'm still just trying to give him info. I gave him a good alternative, and I'm telling him, hey, bro, that's not meeting the criteria, but, dude, do whatever you guys are going to do whatever you want anyways. Like I'm saying, I'm just going to try to help, but stop being impulsive, stop rushing, and just remember, if you are given steps and you don't follow them, at some point, I am ineffective if you come back to me. Like, do you guys not get it? In this situation, I lose no matter what now. Because think about it, bro. You're coming to me, and I'm like, this house looks expensive. You didn't follow this. I don't even know anything about it now. We've ignored a lot of these things towards it. So it's like, dude, I can't assist in a problem that I didn't create, or that I don't know the workmanship behind this. I don't know how this even started, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem when we start moving forward. That's why I've even told you to go do whatever you want. I don't want to make money off of this shit. I don't care about that. But I am telling you, if you go and you fuck up the first 5 steps, you can't come to me at step 6, 7, and 8 and expect me to Trevor Hoffman this shit. I can't. Because if you make a mistake, and it's a big one, and it's ignoring very obvious rules of thumb, and we're just barreling down this, and I don't know. I've seen this a lot. I give people a lot of info. You guys love it. You do that, but then something happens, and then you're like, nah, I'm gonna do it like this. And then you start remixing it. And then you start remixing it, but then the remix is playing on all of the bad, impulsive emotions. So, yeah. I don't want to see any more of this, but I'm going to still try to help. And this is what it's going to look like, though. And I hope you guys see this is real. So I've taken out all the names. This was recent, but I'm here for you guys, even if you've been banned. But I encourage you to take it upon yourself to just, don't rush, follow a good plan, and, don't try to color outside of the lines too much, because it's very easy to go from a good plan to, well, yeah, I followed most of the good plan, but then we didn't. And if it leads us to a well above value property that we're paying the high value, that turned into a liability. So just be careful. All right. And I've seen this many times. And remember, I gave you guys a reminder the other day. I'm like, I keep seeing this rushing and rushing and rushing. So yeah. Where is it? Okay, that's crazy. I'm blocking you now. So whoever sent me that email, he responded back a minute ago. So that means he didn't even fucking look all day. And then the second property that I sent him, that I said, why don't you take this one in your area that comps at half of the value? His response to me, their main reason is it is out of budget. I appreciate you sending over the other property. I love it, but unfortunately it's outside of my budget. The house he got accepted is $700,000 for 1,600 square feet. And the house that I sent you was $585,000 for 1,600 square feet. I don't think he's a troll. I think he's caught up in something, bro. He's blinded by something he wants. That's why I said, what do you want from this? And if you are going to share the property, that's fine. But yeah, like I'm saying, bro, come on. You're like literally just ignoring obvious numbers. So I tried though. I gave you quick responses over the last about 3 months, and I have it documented. So don't make me the bad guy. And I sent you a property half of your budget, and you just told me it's out of your budget. So I don't know what to do. But I think this is a good lesson for the other 5,000 people that you can't do this. Okay. All right. For real, guys, I will help you become a millionaire with stocks and real estate, and we really can do that. That's very possible for anybody, but we got to follow steps, bro. And it's not steps where you buy my course or anything. I'm talking common sense, like value a number, like that. It's very objective shit here. So, and Zillow ripping, Boeing came down. Zillow always looks like it's ripping, but it never does. And then end rant, now SPY comes down. Well, no, but I've seen this a lot. Like I'm saying, like, bro, I get at least one of these a week. You know, I got a lot of chads buying houses, and some of you do this without sending emails. I'm just telling you right now, be careful. That's all. And then at the same time, like, all I'm going to do at the end of the day, if you come back to me, all I could say is, oh, well, you didn't follow the step. Like, I can't do anything. Because, again, I see a lot of people, they will follow step by step, and then you get up to the finish line, and then you just freestyle it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no! And then they're like, and then I did this, I listened to what you say, and then I ignored the thing that mattered about value. I'm like, you can't do that. No, bro. No. You want down payment. Well, don't leave your job yet till you do the house, possibly, unfortunately. Or try to get the loan locked down now, because if you do leave your job, if you get another job, they'll be chill. But if you go to college, you could use that as qualification, but afterwards. So you're going to be in a tough scenario, Freddie, because you need to be able to, once you leave the job, you're not going to be able to qualify in the same way. So I would probably either get the house before you leave the job, or you're going to have to provide income verifiable, maybe make a corporation while in school, but send that over. I'll get you a reply. But that one's going to be tough. You will have more of a time constraint. Can you ask for advice? You're 19. Yeah, just don't fuck it up. And what I mean by fuck it up is just don't know what I'm saying and purposely not listen. The same. Well, listen. So I'm gonna block your email, the homeboy who sent me that last one. And I know you can't live in the same house together, but I don't think you realize the property you offered on, it's just a 2-story house, brother. You know that, right? Like it's a multi-unit, but it's one unit. It's just a split level. I don't know if you get that. So, like I said, bro, just do it. I talk to your agent. Don't go to the guy on YouTube anymore. We tried to help. I gave you everything for free, and you have somebody assisting you. It seems like they are helping you in the right way, so let them follow through with that. You'll be good. But I don't like that property at all. But what do you got, Christian Oberto? Is it realistic to live comfortably off dividends if you have a lot of money or if you have a lot of time? So if you grow your dividend portfolio for the next 20, 30 years, it might be possible. It all really depends. Or if you have a lot of money now, you can. But a lot of people do FIRE because if you could invest a certain amount, the objective is to be able to get fixed income that will be equivalent to your income. You've been working since 16, maxed out, and you profited. Did you email me? Somebody emailed me in the morning or last night, I think. But yeah, what are you trying to do? I would get a crib. I'd aim for it. I'd make sure you get long term, and if you already got an IRA and all that at a young age, that's awesome, bro. Keep going and shop for a house and stack up, and the sooner you do that, I think you'll be able to advance relatively quickly compared to your peers. In Taft? I've heard of Taft, but no, I've not looked into it investing-wise. And then SPY, I don't know what just happened. Muslim non-bank financial risk needs to be monitored. 47 in a high. That's really good, bro. At age 19, you're doing really. You should get a house. That's what I did. People thought I was crazy, but yeah, you could. You should either find a flip or find a house that you could go. Because again, if you could even get your house or hands on a cheap rental at 19, bro, you're going to establish your credit for houses. People don't get that, but if you do that earlier, you might end up being, and you could afford it, essentially. But yeah, I'd look for that, for real. Or at the end of the day, if you don't have a long term with that much money now at this point, don't squander your blessing. But I would just let the money grow until I found a house, and just like you're seeing me do, I would be ready to do it. I don't own the first house I bought. I own the first one that I bought after the first, if that makes sense. So I flipped my first ever house, and then that led to me buying another one that I still have. UPS, Lulu, and Value Run again. You qualified by homes. Yeah, no, keep saving up. Well, if you're going to invest in the stock market, you have to do it on the as the long term. That's it. You need to take that money, 10 years minimum. You're not going to gamble and trade it. Set aside a separate amount for the gambling and trading, because we want to make sure you don't lose that money. You already worked hard and got that at a young age. If you play your cards right, you're a guaranteed millionaire. So just don't blow it. So if you are going to invest in stocks, I would do the long term. And if you already got qualified, go find a cheap house, bro. So you may not be able to afford the $750 in your area, but I'm sure if you go out 30 minutes, you might be able to, or maybe an hour. Or you just go buy a house already rented out in Indiana or Ohio and go from there. All right, Spyja, you're just going in waves of tech and value stocks popping. I was both. It wasn't like a fixer-upper, but we did like small things to it, kind of the Josh Answer special, and then just flipped it, and it was like post GFC. Trump, Fed should rapidly lower rates. Again, day 3, wake up and talk shit on boy. Trump touts Nvidia stock rise as since Trump tariffs. Natural gas storage. Oh, Trump is taking credit for Nvidia's rise. Let's see how Jensen handles that. Can you ask a question on a potential fraud or not? Or are you going to get timed out? It depends what you're going to say, bro. What do you mean? Are you committing fraud? Are you going to accuse me of committing fraud? Or is there a genuine question? Do you see how that could go many ways? So people don't get banned for no reason. That's why some of you who perpetuate that, I don't really fuck with you. I think you're actually terrible. So, about a stock, a scam, they're just a small cap. I don't know anything about that company. So, no, you're not going to get timed out for that. But good luck, and I hope, because I think that was a poor attempt at a pump. No? Because otherwise you wouldn't have said the whole "can I get timed out" thing. And I timed you out yesterday. Oh yeah, you were pumping yesterday, bro. You're gone. Nah, never mind. See, that's what I'm saying. Your first question exposed you. By saying it how you said it, you weren't genuine. And then I go, Chatfax is telling me that. So I'm not going to fully ban you, but the next one you're like, done, dude. Stop fucking around. So why would I ban you for asking me about a scam? Nobody. What do you mean? Oh, unless you're the one pumping this scam. Yeah, then I'll get you. Yeah, that makes sense why you said that. Sent an email. I'm not checking emails again. I just wanted to give you guys a real estate thing because, like I'm saying, I've been getting it like once a week now, and I'm just saying that's how it's gonna look. Though I'm still gonna help. I genuinely have a goal, and I want to help out. I've done my part. If you guys choose to not listen and rush, I can't do anything about it. So that's why. But because I've been seeing a lot of house purchases, I've seen a lot of good things. People's long terms are making them money, and now then they're getting motivated and they're putting it. A lot of you are putting it in the right place, and I love it, and it's a good thing. And I've seen good, and just every time we get a couple of good ones, you're gonna get a couple of bad ones, and I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm what do I get out of it? Like I'm saying, taking the time, we're using resources. I'm even giving you guys options. I'm not getting paid for it. I want to make sure you don't lose all your money, so you could be a benefit to the community and be a benefit to the world. But at the end of the day, you could either choose today to let this be the season where you secure your arc, or you could let this be the season where you got to learn the mistake again. So you tell me. It's up to you. No, I saw ZS earlier, but today's just value, and then Apple picked up, but then Meta, Microsoft, Google all weighing down. But it's not a bad day. It looks bad, but this looks a lot like Monday in terms of the staples, but it's not staples as much as it is the other one. In the BBAI or SoFi? No. So Christian, get a long-term, 10 years minimum, and don't go on the internet and tell people how much money you have, because these guys are going to rob you. And they're not going to rob you how you think. It's not like a gun and they come to your house. It's by polluting your mind, and now you're going to buy BBAI on the wrong time, 30% higher, and they're going to pillage you. And now that 46K, and then the property, and then all of that's why I just said, long term, 10 years minimum, high quality. Don't squander it. If you squander it, you're gonna talk about this moment 10 years later. Or you could guarantee you're gonna be a millionaire. Like I said, secure your arc, or you could learn the lesson. It's up to you. But those again, some of them you should set a small budget aside for speculative gambling trash plays, if that's what you want to do. But the rest of it, you should get a house and good long-term assets if it's not there. Otherwise, little by little, I've seen it too many times, that will go to zero. What do you say? So here's the deal. What you could do, email tradingfraternity@gmail.com. send me a picture of your ID, blur out the number and any identifying info, and then also post the portfolios that you said you have, and then I will answer your questions. Otherwise, we're done with the 19-year-old today. Thank you. You're gonna buy a house and rent it? Let's go, baby. All of you can, and all of you will. So, amen. Just a matter of time. Apple, that's it. Apple gave you half of this. $2 million offer. Let's go, baby. That's a check right there. Amen. We're gonna have the ID check for the compound. Yes. So you guys, you didn't know that? I should tell you. I am trying to get approval. So apparently, you're not allowed to have. I have to have a license if I want people security positioned on the top of the mountain, which is whack in my opinion, but that's a sidebar. But yeah, you can't come to the compound. Like we're gonna take your ID if you don't know that. So if you're not comfortable because you guys, I mean, you're gonna see me and everything, so I'm comfortable sharing my house with you. But yeah, you are going to it's a full background check, so you'll need like ID, and we're gonna keep it on record and have your shit. So if you're not down with that, you know what I was thinking too? Is this too early for farm ideas? Because I got another idea yesterday, and I was like, this is gonna get wicked, bro. This is where it gets like real culty, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna scare people. So I don't know, bro. Do you want me to tell you? I don't want to tell you. Because then I can't do it, though. I could do it, but then I wouldn't want to do it, so then I can't tell you to do it. But I was going to make it where you need I'll let the council vote on this once we make the council. But we just got to, you can't come to the compound. You have to get tattooed. So you could come to the compound, but when you leave, you're leaving with your entry for the next time. So yeah, that's that. I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't have any tattoos. So that's why I was like, you know what? I don't think I would get a tattoo, so I can't tell you guys to get a tattoo. Yeah. So I said, I was like, this is where it gets real culty, bro. That's like a real cult. But yeah, I don't have a tattoo. So if I get tatted up, then you guys are screwed. But till then, like I said, I will never ask you to do anything I wouldn't do. Frat tat under my watch? Like, are you like a wrist tat? Because my friend showed me that. My friend is all tatted up on his wrist. And I said, why? And he was like, because when I put a watch on, nobody could see it. When he goes into like he's a little bit on the older, the more conservative side. All right, man. Spy ripped, and it's all value in Apple, but Microsoft, Google, Meta, they're all just dragging. But more names are up than not, like we said. Not on the NASDAQ, though. But SPY, there's at least 100. That candle's getting bigger. Let's see. And my email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. It is a Trump. Muslim paying interest on reserves allows the Fed to inject liquidity if needed without sacrificing interest rate. Are you justifying paying? Terrible. Apple again. VRT on the low. And NVT. VRT's been dumping all day. Yeah, EcoWeight's killing it. And Dollar Tree was the early one with the buyback stuff. DG got up on sympathy. I mean, 13 minutes ago. No, that's old. Four minutes ago, too late demeans the great credit of the U.S. We are now again #1 credit in the world. Gigantic comeback. Fed should reflect this. We should be at the top of the list. Lower the rate. Yeah. Options. So Christian, like I told you, you got to email me that stuff. Otherwise, I'm not answering any of your questions. It's like, you ever have like those spam filters where like you came in too hot, you know what I'm saying? And I know this, well, if you're genuine, I apologize, but you could blame the grown men that I've encountered in my life, but it's actually very common for grown men in the stock market to pretend to be 19-year-old boys to try to get a response. Why? Because they know I care about the youth more than I care about a grown man who already wasted his life and is angry. You know that? So unfortunately, your other older non-boomers did this to you. We've had multiple times people pretend to be a 19-year-old so that they could flex, pump a stock, and ask for fake advice. So yeah, email me and I'll get that to you. Otherwise, I'm proud if it's real, but last 3 times it was fake. It's interesting. I was explaining it to my girlfriend, you know that? Because on the 4th, we like walk by the beach and these old people, they're like 70 years old, and they woke up early to get a good parking spot to set up a booth about climate change and a bunch of liberal shit. And my girl was like, "Oh, that's so cute." And I was like, "No, it's not." And she was like, "Oh, come on, you don't think that's cute?" And I said, "No, not at all." And she was like, "But they're looking, they want to do something." I was like, that's the, like the whole boomer hate. I get it. I don't hate boomers, but I don't like the boomers that destroyed this fucking world, caused so much dog shit, and then are now trying to protest for the dumb, wrong shit, acting like they're all high and mighty. Fuck you. So those are the boomers I hate. So yeah, unfortunately, there's just certain people who came before you. Not all of them, but the way that they behave, you can't act like that and think I'm gonna be. So yeah, those are the boomers. There's a lot of boomers I love and respect, but when they 80 years old and try to turn liberal and try to tell kids shit and say this and that, and they want it, you know how much, I told my girl this. I was like, you know how much those 2 old people polluted before they changed their mind and wanted to feel good about themselves before they die, and now they're promoting wrong and hateful things to younger generations to confuse them? Nah, I don't do that shit, bro. So yeah, that's why I don't know, it reminded me of that situation of people pretending. So yeah, but a lot of people came before you pretending to want genuine help, and it was just because they were fucking around when they came in here, and unfortunately it's odd. But yeah, email me tradingfraternity@gmail.com and I'll answer your questions if you're on the younger side, because I care about you guys, you know that. if you guys are young, I care about you. Not in like a Diddy way. I don't, you're not even allowed to come to the compound. That's fine with me, bro. I just mean it in a sense of like, I became very successful because of what I did. I got into stocks when I was 14 years old. I bought my first crib at 18. I've even been on YouTube for over a decade, and I was still young. I'm old now, but at the end of the day, like, dude, you guys are young. You have so much opportunity. Don't let anybody tell you you don't because of what's going on in inflation. That's a lie. And that's why I'm saying, bro, you guys have a shot. So I do care about you a little bit more than an angry older person who's fighting. You know, I have guys they've lived longer than I have arguing with me about life and my politics, and they haven't achieved the things, and that's why I'm like, I don't care. I'm not invested in their future. They've made their decision. They've used their time. The gate is closed. But you're fucking 19 years old, bro. Dude, you could change the fucking world right now. So I hope you do, and I hope you get a lot of good things, and I hope you don't fall victim to the easy traps that a lot of us have, myself included. So learn from it, and I pray you guys be more successful than all of us, man. So good luck. Amen. The number one broker, I mean, the broker doesn't matter until it matters. So I just like to stick to the OG ones, man, and call it a day. Telling people brokers is like telling you your girlfriend cheated on you. Nobody wants to hear it, and then you're too heavily invested. So I've set you an example. You could follow that. That's the best I could offer. 19 and one step ahead of 90%. Keep up. I disagree. Why? Because I used to agree. And I've seen 19-year-olds and young guys in here, but I've also seen them do nothing for 4 years. So you could be here right now at a young age, and that's good and all. But if you don't do anything with it, if you gamble your money away, if you squander it, if you fall to the same traps, it doesn't matter. You were just, like I'm saying, I hope it is not just a story. You'll be like, damn, I had it when I was young, and then that was it. So, make sure, that's why I encourage all of you, any age, lock in and secure the arc. That's what I see in the next 4 years, is a lot of people are going to secure their arc, and a lot of people are going to have to learn the same lesson over again. So you get to choose. It's not, nobody is damned to any outcome. It's a choice. I truly believe that. So that's why it doesn't matter your age, where you're at right now. You have to make a conscious decision actively every day. It has to be very decisive and deliberate, and that you're gonna, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna grow, I'm going to advance. That's it. That is my choice. That's my decision. How am I gonna do that? And if you're thinking about that, you're gonna stay away from the traps. You're gonna have a stronger conviction towards a good path and following through. Got 2 LTs for the long term, for the kids. They don't know about it. Plan is when they turn 18, help them buy a house. Amen. Amen. Or tell them about it once they tell you they want to buy a house. But then just tell them that they should buy a house from day one. 50-year-old started my long term last January. So proud of it. I regret not meeting you when I was young. Amen, bro. But you're here. That's the beauty, though. I love it. Because again, you started, and I'm glad that whether it was last year or not, and I think some of you too on the older end, if you think 50 is older, because I think there was a portion of the chat that is older, but you guys got your long terms in 2023 till today. I think some young guys started early, some old guys started early, but then there was a portion where some of you, I think you you thought you were late in other senses, and then you came around and you're like, I am going to do it again right now. And I think you're seeing it. So I love it. I think that's a great thing. That's why you got to start. The security, well, the one guy, I have one person right now who is going to most likely live on the property. He just has limited animal experience, but he is a warrior, like legit retired. But for the events, we're going to hire outside security. And then all of you guys who are in law enforcement or retired, you are invited. Because I know we have a lot. So, and some of you already reached out. So, yeah, get ready. It's going to be fun. Amen, bro. As long as, dude, that's been the crazy part about this market is that regardless of your age, if you did start a long term in the last few years, I mean, there was a great opportunity. Even now, and it's moving quick. You know that. I've seen stocks and real estate move at a faster pace than any time in my life as of recently. You guys know that, right? So I love real estate and did good without it going crazy. Same thing, stocks would go crazy, but not like, dude, you never, like I told you, you never seen back-to-back 25% years. And that's happened 5 times in the history of the entire market, and that was 2023 and 2024. So yeah, it just, that's, you, by acting and taking action, you are even rewarded even with the environment. Ask for, you can do whatever you want, bro. So in the email, just confirm. I need to see your name, your age. I don't need identifying info. It just has to be you. A 47K in a high yield savings, 24K in an IRA, and then send your pre-approval letter. You do that, I am at your service. Otherwise, I think cap. Yeah, reach tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Email me, let me know your background. But yeah, because we are hiring for when we do the event. And then I know some people already volunteered from a while ago, the OGs. But we have, I don't know. I have one guy who's already going to live there, but that is open if he can't do the animals, or maybe you could help him out. But for now, for every time we do an event, maybe once a month, once a quarter, we will need we'll just take whatever security we could get above whatever we're going to have. I got Apple up. Can I be barber of the farm? Holy shit. Yeah, why not? You got to bring the chair, bro. You bring the chair, I'll give you a spot. One day in Roth and long term, if y'all just got any money big money sit in there, you should do what I just did. Buy a house. Not right away. Don't force it. Look at all the examples I'm giving you, good and bad, right? And just shop and find a good deal. That's what I would do. And I would hunt and let it grow. You already have it invested. You could go get a little bit of yield, you know what I'm saying? But all you got to do is, I would shop for a good deal, and that way you're going to lever up, diversify, and then it'll all come full circle. engineer. We need the architect, but that will come second, I think, eventually. Email. Roofer and framer, yeah, hell yeah. You could come if you're Canadian, but there will be tariff pricing, if that makes sense. So there is going to be like a minimum for entry for everybody, whether contribution or not. But then if you are Canadian, we're going to add on top of the minimum. I haven't said I'm kidding yet, so just throwing that one out there. If you bring maple syrup, that's like all we wanted was free and fair trade. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome in. Now we're talking. We do need a cameraman. I need to set up cameras everywhere. But then, like, if we want to do any reality show, if any of you have any producer eye, camera, production, this is your calling. Jamie Dimon tweet. Huh? Jamie. I want a cameraman, but I want a cameraman with a vision. Do you guys understand? I need a producer who could hold the camera as well. That's what I'm saying. Because, bro, I have these ideas, but I know I can't bring it to life the same way. I need somebody who knows what I'm talking about, and you need to be able to visualize it. Like, I need someone who knows the, like, produce. I don't do. Weed has been going up since the bill. I've heard a lot of people shit talking the MSOS ETF, but yeah, bro, I don't know. It has really been running. QTTB, small cap bio ripping. It hasn't. No, nothing. It's just it's XLV. We noticed. We were a little bit hesitant in the morning about the staples. We saw the healthcare was up, and then we noticed that. And then we didn't know if tech was going to lead or lag. And then we confirmed that it was lagging, but just straight up rotation. And then healthcare primary beneficiary since the AM. But no news. No news at all. Efficient layouts? Oh, maybe. I never thought about that. I'm just a boomer. So I was just going the OG architect way. But here, let me see if I could show it to you. I got a design. Hey, someone sent me a design. Google Pop. All right. Another big tech is going to add to the spy. So, yeah, Google's running around here. See if you got a headline. I'm checking. It's not too big yet. McKesson on the low? Why is McKesson? Yo, McKesson, $10 flush. It's only 1.5%. But at the same time, you got Google moving around. And then you have McKesson dropping. Foreclosed properties anywhere. Yeah, but you're going to need more. But yeah. Like anything, if it's like shit property, the lenders are gonna have higher standards. So just get ready for you like no lower than 20% down. But yeah, easy. Yeah, then that's easy. What state? Email what state? Solo 401k, any preferred platform. Are you ready for what I'm about to tell you? It's so fucked up. Sadly, I think the best 401k is Robinhood, just because there's no fees. So I hate Robinhood, but I also hate fees when it comes to long-term investing. Why? Because when you have high fees for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, that's all of your fucking money, dude. So, unfortunately, I don't trust Robinhood at all, but they are one of the only people with a free 401k. E-Trade charges you. If Schwab has a free one, I would do Schwab. But if it's not free, that's unfortunately the killer. It's not bad, but there is an alternative, Robinhood, and they offer it for free. Their like actual 401k holding is a free service. No, I don't know if Fidelity is free for 401ks, so verify it. But last time I checked a couple years ago, when I was going through this, that was the debate. T-Mobile, AT&T, you're doing another communication dump. If Fidelity has free wires, so I don't know. They might not charge. Let me see if they have it free. I'm reading the Fidelity one. I'm trying to see if they... Learning says screenshots are for illustrative purposes only. I don't see it. I think Fidelity might be free. You just gotta read the terms, but if it's free, whichever one, you don't want to pay fees. Telling you, anything you're going to hold for 10, 20, 30 years, the smallest fee rips apart your game. It's so stupid. Like, we're talking the difference between $500,000 and $1.5 million at the end of it. Like, we're talking big, big shifts. If it's like a record keep, if it's like $20 a year, $30, that's fine. But if it's a percentage of assets or gains, if I could get it for free and do it myself, that's going to save me a lot of money. Sundar, he made... Is that why Google had that pop? And then SPY is just ripping away. Very slow. Jamie Dimon, I would price a 40-50% chance of higher U.S. interest rates. I don't know if Schwab has a free Roth. Before, when TD was TD, they wasn't free. no monthly, then beautiful. Then there's the fees of what you pick, but that's another topic. Just make sure, as long as they're not charging you like a base holding fee, awesome. Sundar tweeting new stuff for VO3 and Flow. Yeah, I had to pop. It already faded. Biotech and those healthcares, bro. Healthcare is on fire. JetBlue finally going now. Yeah. Well, now it's up 13. But JetBlue popping at the high with volume again. Very, very bullish for airlines today after Delta. Yeah, UAL doing it again. I don't know. Check eyes on JetBlue Airlines, but UAL and JetBlue specifically, both are moving right now. European Commission calls for risk assessment of AI generated content. Dude, I love. Do you guys remember when I was telling you I watched what AI was telling people for stocks and I got so happy because I was like, damn, I can never be replaced. And then now that every AI ends up becoming a Nazi, like, I think it's hilarious. Like, somebody has to come to the realization that the AI they've been getting stock tips from a Nazi for the last like 6 months using their AI. That's why I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. Stavi. Lumina. It always does this though. You have an SEP, nice. See, that's the one for the like businesses too. Those are great. So yeah, if it's free, awesome. He paid to tell you that, so thank you, for real. Because that was a couple years ago. Again, that's why I set up one of these a couple years ago, and I just remember the fees were an issue, or it was just stupid. They all would charge except Robinhood, but that may have changed because you guys are telling me Fidelity and Schwab now are free. Being a good Google searcher, oh yeah, you could use AI to augment stuff, but I'm just saying, I've been using AI for a while now, a really long time, and I am an AI. But at the end of the day, it is so dumb with stocks, you guys. It doesn't, like, I'm telling you, like, you guys come here and I give you a lot of context on names. Like, it doesn't understand value. It really cannot understand. Like, ask it about Pepsi. It can't comprehend why Pepsi is Pepsi. It's not telling you. It won't ever tell you any of this stuff I tell you about Pepsi. It can't. It doesn't know how to yet. It'll eventually learn, but there is an element where, like, the third level of thinking, it can't apply it. It's not making certain connections. Again, I've went over some of the things that it said, but yeah, that was it. Do you disagree with the passive fund at 1 to 2? Yeah. Like I'm saying, even if it's 1%, if I could do it myself reasonably, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, legitimately, reasonably. You have to give yourself a fair assessment. Do you gamble? Do you not gamble? And like I'm telling, like, you could just buy the SPY, but even the SPY has an expense ratio or expense fee, but like, you could replicate it for free, for nothing. So I just think, unless you need it, you have to look at your dollar amount. How much are you projecting to retire with? And ask yourself if it's worth giving up that much money for what? You know, passive, it's a service. It's convenience. That's it. You guys know that, right? It's a safety, and it offers, you know, because some people will gamble or they don't know how, but just a convenience. MP now fading, but still up 45. It did probably go up. Remember, China's still down overall. Outperform. Let's go, baby. I mean, I think, well, the long term we still have, the small one, it is double. I think we're double the performance of the year, which is disgusting. But then again, we were down not too long ago. Dog, people were freaking out in April. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I don't know where Jamie. I think it could have been a tweet. I still wish I got the ETF account. That would have been nice. At the bottom. Yeah. So we're doing more than double. I love it. That's what I said, man. And you guys don't think that's weird? In a very difficult environment. This was all from what we did end of last year till now. That's what I'm saying, man. Call me biased, call me whatever you want, but you don't do this, dog. That's what I'm saying. If y'all were following along, this is a model portfolio. This shouldn't be good. It should be bare minimum. It's a model. But that's what I'm saying, bro. 17, 27 with deposits. No deposits, you're at 17 net return. And the S&P's at 7. You're more than doubling the performance of the year. So, I don't know, man. That's why I've been saying. Some of you acting like you ain't hearing it, but somebody did. And it's there. And that's why I get mad. And not at you, at the media. And that's why I tell y'all, man, just get a house, protect yourself, and do it the right way. You're gonna love this shit. And there is a good path, but if you're gonna keep listening to the people who don't value your time and emotions, bro, like you'll learn Wall Street. You'll learn it. You'll learn it. New account. Nice. Welcome. pulling money out of the equity of a mobile home? No, I don't know. I've never done that. No, yeah, I got it, bro. I'm looking it over right now. Yeah, age 21 in 2026. He sent me his ID. So, I think he's legit. Fuck yeah. He got his fidelity. Let's see. He got AMD, some NVIDIA. Why did the account? Did you just deposit? It just went up 50 grand. It looks good though, bro. Hold on, I'm seeing this. All right, Christian. You're good, dog. Fuck yeah. Yeah, bro. No, dude, he sent me his ID. He's actually he's 21 in 2026. He sent me his ID. He sent me his accounts. Everything he said in advance is true. So yeah, bro, what do you need, man? Let me help you. I would love to. That's all. I'm so glad that you're not a fucking grown man pretending to be a child. You're not even a child. You're a grown man too now. So now this is amazing. Thank you for doing all of that. So yeah, bro, what do you need? Now let's start over. What do you need, my friend? Because after I asked you for the ID, bro, I don't know if you noticed, I just stopped listening to you. So I was like, oh shit, bro, I gotta do this again. This guy really woke up at 8 a.m. to pretend to be a fucking 19-year-old. This is crazy, bro. If he just made an AI of a girl and pretended to be a 19-year-old girl and hit up random people, he would actually make money with his time. Instead, he's like, no, let me waste Josh's time. So I'm so glad that is not you, brother. But yeah, bro, you need it. Okay, so here's the thing, Christian. With all of that shit being real, let me tell you this now. My brother, do you understand? I love you. I don't want anything from you. I don't even want your commission. I don't even want you to use any of our products or services in real estate, okay? But if you go with all that money you made at age 20 and you start buying dog shit like BBAI and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Do you understand? Because you just sent me all of your info. I'll find you and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if you end up squandering this, Christian, okay? So what we need to do, Christian, is you could only buy stocks that you know about for 10 years minimum, okay? That's our first step for quality. I need you to buy stocks that you know and use and that you believe will be around for 10 years minimum. So look, bro, I did this with both accounts. I have another account too. I guess I still have money in the other one. I'm just about to turn this to a house. So I did this with $500. We added $200 a month. So take your 50K, your 30K, start with like 5, 10K of it, buy a couple of stocks that you know and use for 10 years minimum, and then you're going to use monthly, set aside an amount to buy. And that's all you got to do. until you find a house. So that's what I did on multiple accounts. That's what we do here. I post all the plays, every stock I bought, I do it live. And you don't need to copy it, but you do need to buy quality. That's what I was saying. Don't buy the dog shit. Don't go for, don't be trying to buy all of the dumb stuff that, like, again, the hype plays. If you want to go and trade hype and trade the stuff you see on Twitter, you have to make a separate account with 10% of your 10%. So that means you're going to be using maybe like $5,000 to $2,500 for gambles. That's the max you could do. Otherwise, you're going to squander and waste all your money. But with the big money, put it towards quality like we've done with every account, little by little, and then shop for a home. And you don't want to don't buy a house that is the most expensive in the last 12 months, and ideally with value. But I would say if you build the long term with quality stuff, you're going to hold for 10 years minimum. We got a bunch of videos on it, all of that. We can find them for you. But at the end of the day, high quality stocks, tiny bit for your speculation if you want to. Other than that, houses, and then you do all of those over and over again, or really just long term in real estate. But yeah, that is the long term. That's what we've been doing. So I sold recently on this account. It was the same exact one as this. And you could even see over the years it just will gradually grow. But I sold because I found a house. So I'm buying a house now. I'm selling. I'm literally in the process of buying a house live. And I wanted you guys to see what it would look at like, because once you build up your account like this, if one day you're going to find a house worth value, worth money, you're going to sell, move it to the house, and then rinse and repeat. You make money elsewhere, put it back into stocks until you find a house, and then rinse and repeat. And that's it. That is what we have been doing, what we will do, and I think you should do that. But like I told you in the beginning, your risk is you're young, but you have money already. You have enough money to guarantee you being a millionaire. But then if you go take that money, everything you sent me, if you start playing with small caps, you start putting money here, there, you don't care about a house, 1 minute you're gambling, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's very easy to lose a lot of money. Ask anybody in here and ask anybody outside of here in the market. They will tell you. So the goal is just to not squander it. Because as long as you don't squander it and put it into high quality assets, I think you are guaranteed to increase your wealth. NFE, 10% just halted. No? Yo, NFE, big stick. Down 10 in one candle. Could be halted. Looking for rentals, baby. Oh, can you email? You can, but try. I don't like shopping with people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you have. That's why you have an agent. You guys know what I'm saying? I hope you have a good enough agent that you send it to your agent. I am the last resort. You understand? I will be the last resort to tell you good, bad, are you really worried about it or not? But I don't want to shop with you for 10 properties, bro. Otherwise, I would be an agent and I would get the commission and all of that. Well, numbers, I don't know, because like I said to the other guy, we don't know what is a real number if there's not a real offer on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have numbers on everything, but doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean they're going to accept it. You know, my first property, the compound, I would have wanted it for $1. Doesn't mean they're going to take it. Right? And we have to, that's where like LT comes in, because he gives me my realistic numbers once we dot the I's and cross the T's. So you should follow criteria. You should know your income and all of that, the goal of cash flow or not, you know what I'm saying? But it's really, once contact the house, be like, hey, this looks good. Let me pursue it. Let's see what their bottom line is. And then once you have that and have moved on that deal, then contact me. Then I could be of way more service. But up to that point, I don't want to do 5-10 emails back and forth, and then before I know, I'm like, this guy's not buying anything. You know what I'm saying? So get me when you've got to the step 2, or once we've confirmed with the homeowner that, yeah, this is the deal, this is the number, This is my value. Is this good or bad? I could really help with that. But speculation on it, you know my numbers. You guys know my 70%. I want 5. My yield has to beat the bonds or fixed cash or risk-free rate. All stuff you've heard and know about, and very conservative too. Just very conservative financial real estate guidelines that will always remain. So as long as it meets that and you apply it to your own situation, then once we know the homeowner, boom, here's bottom line, here's the price, here's the condition, then I could give you a green light or a red light or yellow light, and then we go from there. You have a house, a long-term, and a classic car business. Nice. I want a Camaro, bro. You know that? I want a 67 SS Camaro. Okay? But the problem is I just bought a farm. So I'm going to have to probably wait on that, because I'm assuming all of my hobby projects are going to revolve now around a farm. What about capital gains? If you hold other losses that apply to the same time frame, you could use it to lower it, but you're going to pay capital gains if you capital gain, you know what I'm saying? You did house first because you said it's not bad, bro. I like the house a lot. House first sometimes is the best, but it's the link of both of them. Like, right, when I talk real estate, everyone's like, well, I talk stocks. I talk stocks. They say talk real estate. When we sell for real estate, they think we only want real estate. No, this is wealth. Stocks, real estate, income, businesses. But stocks and real estate, this is that game that you're going to cycle back and forth to. Get a house. Once you have a house, other profit, other savings, move it to stocks. Stocks, move it to a house, and just keep doing that. And that is how you're going to let your money work for you while you are doing whatever you want or working as well. Yeah, do it. Get the lawn. Fuck yeah, bro. It will be more comfortable if you already have the property too. So yeah, run it up. But then again, just like I told the other guy, you need quality. You know, most people starting off on the market, and especially if you're like, damn, I thought it was a scam. You know, my mom told me it was a scam growing up. It's because people don't buy quality. It's easy to fall for the stories and fall for, you know, everything else, you know. But you got to, it's all about quality. All about stuff you know. All about stuff you know and use. And just stuff that's going to be around. And if you could stick to quality, most of which you already know about, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to know about the other one, then yeah, then it's good to go. A Jeeps or a side-by-side? I want a Bronco too, but don't even get me started on the cars. Do I ever suggest quality stocks? That's offensive. No, I give all of these rants for free to people and take all of this time, and then I make sure I only give them shitty stocks that don't align with what I say. Yeah, man. What do you mean? Do I give quality? Do I? So none of it's a recommendation. I could give you a model and an idea, but I would love to teach you how to spot quality. You know what I'm saying? I could give you an idea. Like when I go over it, I open up my long term. Every single one of you, you know what is good, or you know these companies. Do you know what Botox is? You know who Jamie Dimon is. You know Chase. Do you guys know what Airbnb is? Did you lose your job because of Pfizer? Do you know what the Nikes is? Have you heard of Ozempic? Does your girl or your wife know what Ulta is? Have you heard of Alibaba? Do you know what 3M or Post-its are? MPW, most people don't know about, but you have been to a hospital. You know Whirlpool. Do you know what a Whirlpool is? Washer, dryer. Do you know what Disney is? Have you heard of Intel? Have you heard of cigarettes? PayPal? Even Snapchat? Solventum, you know, it's a spin-off. But do you see what I'm saying? Most of these, I'd say about 80, 90%, you know what they are. That's a good way to start, bro. Don't be buying shit you've never used. Do not be buying and owning stocks of products that you don't know or use, or nobody knows or uses them. Like, I don't go to Ulta a lot, but my mom, my sister, my girl, every female in the world, they all do it. So you'll know. Botox. I've never gotten Botox, but I heard and I saw people getting Botox for 10 years before I even bought Abivi. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's quality. You all know quality. We all just trick ourselves into buying other shit, but you know what quality is. 100%. Alright, I need to go pee. Follow me to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Real Cult News on Twitter. Dude, it's only 8:30. Hero close. Amen. Amen. Where's the propaganda?
Job has been.
Why is she yelling?
Trump withdrew his nomination of Elon Musk ally Jared Isaacman. In a post on Truth Social, the president said Duffy would be a fantastic leader of NASA, even if only for a short period of time. And the first ever Birkin bag just sold at auction in Paris for $8.2 million. According to Sotheby's, that crushed the previous $500,000 record for a handbag. The original Birkin from Hermes is named after and made for the French actress, singer, and fashion icon, Jane Birkin. Carl?
That's an expensive handbag.
Only a little bit higher than the regular one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Silvana, thanks. Silvana now. When we come back, the commissioner of the WNBA is on the other side of this break on the recently announced plans to add some teams in Cleveland, Detroit, Philly, plus her response to stars like Caitlin Clark pushing for some higher salaries.
And Apple already losing its CFO and soon to lose its COO. But now some well-known Wall Street analysts are asking whether the tech giant needs an even more dramatic leadership shakeup. We'll explain.
Crypto Watch is sponsored by Crypto.com. Crypto.com is America's premier crypto platform.
You learned a lot. Good, man. Let's learn more. But, no, I just got back. I went pee and then I grabbed a carbo. Oh, and then I thought about it too, because I opened my Twitter. This is a formal invitation to Harry Sisson or Dean. I don't even know Dean's last name. Fuck it. I will give you guys $10,000 to debate with me. You got to beat me to get... I'll give you $5K minimum. $10K if you could win the debate. If I win, you could keep the money. I just want you to read the New Testament from front to back. That's all. like yourself. That's all I ask. If I lose, you'll get enriched. And I'll be embarrassed, and I'll look like a fool. And I will vote for a Democrat next election. Promise. I will show you. That's my offer. Who's the judge? The people. It will be a real debate. We'll get topics. We each get just like a real debate. Like 3 minutes, counter, rebuttal, closing arguments, all of that. Like a real debate. I mean, again, I don't know. And I say it, I actually don't like dislike the kid. I'm only being like this because I have watched them do interviews and then bully people who are not well versed in the topic. So I would love to talk about international political economy with you. That is my home court advantage. So I would love to do that as a debate. I want to talk politics and the economy, and I would love to have that debate. I offered them $100K, but now that I'm buying the farm, I just don't. I don't got money like that to. I threw the $100K at something else now. You know what I'm saying? So now the offer's down to $10K. But yeah, so let me know. Let me know. Dawn, relay the message. And then I didn't know people had this, you guys. I didn't know this was a Are you ready for the craziest rebrand ever? I don't think you guys are going to handle this. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. I've never seen this. Oh, I got another. Can I just show you dumb shit right now? I got 2 dumb things to show you, okay? Since homeboy complimented me on so much learning today, let me dumb it down a little bit. Are you ready for this? This is his boy. This is why I need you guys to uphold a high standard. Because I don't want anybody to, I don't want you to be like, damn, that's Josh's boy right there. Yeah, because I'm going to be like, I don't know him. Because this is Harry's boy. This is Harry's number 2. Okay, here it is.
I'm sorry that I have anxiety. Okay, and honestly, yeah, it is kind of the fault of people like you that want to come up here and bully and berate me over something that I don't do!
To context, Dean Withers is the biggest political progressive TikToker and sometimes referred as the bro whisperer. Now he's mad because during a debate about Trump, some viewer called his anxiety pen a vape.
Okay, so cut the shit. It's not a vape. All right, it's an anxiety pin, and God, the amount of times that I've asked you to respect me and respect my anxiety pin is, at this point, getting...
Is this real? Like, there's no way this is real, right? I mean, like, this has got to be like a meme?
Yeah, bro. Is that what they... Is it... Okay, I don't know. Does he actually have an anxiety pen? Or is it, like, kids rebranding vapes as anxiety pens? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, because in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, anxiety pen. What do you mean an anxiety pen? How does that work? It's a rebrand, right? Yeah, come on. It has to be either weed or nicotine. There's no way it's not. Because listen, I'm going to just tell you right now, if any of you try to come to the compound with an anxiety pen, you going to leave with more anxiety. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to make it a real anxious situation. And, my anxiety pouch. I got to throw it in my lip. It's my anxiety pouch. Shut up. So there was that one. Let me get you the other video. This one is just, see... We go from, like, random politics to, like, I just love fun facts. Are you guys ready for this one? I thought this one was dope. Look at this.
Most people don't know this, but there's a lake in America so deep,
I didn't know
scientists still haven't mapped the bottom. It's not man-made. It's not fully understood. It's darker than the deep ocean. No rivers flow in, and none flow out. Just a silent body of water sitting inside an extinct volcano. At 1,949 feet, it's the deepest lake in the US and one of the clearest on Earth. You can see over 100 feet down, but then the light vanishes. No life, no current, and near the bottom, a giant ancient tree has been floating vertically for over a century. Scientists call it the old man of the lake. No one knows how it's still upright. People have reported lights, objects vanishing, submersibles malfunctioning at 1,900 feet. Even NASA once studied it to simulate missions to Europa, Jupiter's icy moon. To some, it's just a lake. To others, it's a portal into something colder, darker, and far older than we understand. This is Crater Lake, and it doesn't want to give up its secrets.
Ooh. Did you know that? I didn't know that. All right. Well, I got bad news. Chad. Hold on, I'm waiting. Okay, then he says wait. Because I'm like, all right, I only have one more day. But I'm like, I got 220 for the house. And he said, well, get 240 just in case. And I'm like, okay, I'll get 240. And then he's like, well, just get all of it. I'm like, what? And I'm like, but what happens? Well, hold on. Hold on. See, but like, I need you guys to learn from this. Because you are going to go through this. You guys realize this? Every single, and I had another email yesterday about somebody managing a property. And he was like, dude, I hired a contractor. And this guy was like $15K. And then he just started ignoring me. And then now he says $30K. And then I'm like, yeah, bro, like that's one level of it. But then the other level is like, you work these deals, you know, that's it. Hey, hold on. Now he just says go all in until you sell it then. I'm like, you fucking idiot. This guy's just fucking with me now. Yeah, so. No, they're pushing it. Yeah, because the appraiser guy lagged. So now we still could close on Friday, but we have to take terrible terms. So I have a loan ready to Friday, but I don't like the terms. I could pretty much get one with way less down. That's why I'm like, well, why would I do that? So, but yeah, what you guys are going to learn is like the process. And I want you to see it. Do you guys notice how I am vibing with it? Because you're going to go through things changing. It's going to be a very fluid situation. You get what I'm saying? You're going to have a time frame, and then certain things will get delayed and pushed. You need to make sure you're still on top of it all, right? That's why I've been preparing in advance a little bit. We made sure we were selling when we can't back out. And now, but like, do you see how there's like, okay, 200, 220, maybe you need to be prepared for some of this stuff and get ready to flow with it. Yeah, you got to, don't let this be what flusters you and gets you out of a good deal, or don't let this be the process or the part that, again, you got to finish strong. Kind of like I'm telling you, where people listen to a lot of the other stuff and then just go blank at the end. No. This is it. So you're going to get this, because you're going to get people who are going to get lagged. Your pre-approval will be different than the actual approval, right? You're not going to know the closing fees until you're ready to close. So I don't even know my full closing cost yet. You see what I'm saying? We're going to get it very soon, and then the other stuff starts to change. So you got to get ready for it and be flexible, but that is what, this is how it's worked on every property, unfortunately. No, I didn't open any lines of credit either. Yes, that's a good one. Proposed Trump tariff on Brazil would halt flow of Brazilian coffee to U.S., says trade sources. But yeah, so I don't know. Abby received $700 million up front and $1.2 billion in milestones. Abby did a deal. How do I weigh the interest in monthly versus the down? Well, I'm assuming I could afford. I wouldn't get into any property that I couldn't afford the payment. I don't care about the payment. That's the funny part. You know who does? LT. LT loves the payment. He doesn't give a fuck about the down payment. I care about the down payment because I could put the money anywhere and grow it way better, and I could go and do way more with it. And then, but it's hard in this environment because of interest rates. So if you are getting a loan, the payment now, you have to make sure you could cash flow. Otherwise, at that point, like, what? You have to either cover it, lose, or cash flow. So, but then in this case, I think this is good no matter what. Obviously, we have our own purposes, but I like low down. No, this property is too big to get low down and the way we're doing it, but at the end of the day, it is, I think it's gonna, if every other plan failed, I could flip it for money, but as we found out here, and I'm already applying for it, the Airbnb license, I think that could 30% or 60%, 50% occupancy, I think covers the mortgage. So I like that at a lower rate too. Okay. All right. Well, that's good though. So he's lagging, but we figured it out. So yeah, signing Wednesday, closing Thursday. One extra, yeah, so extra 10 days. What LT told me from the beginning. We could get the other one, but yeah. So he said, have funds next week, or next week is the wiring phase. So this week was the selling, organize it, and then next week it's gone. Oh yeah. You'll sign a lease now, huh? I don't think we need it, but that's funny. I didn't even think about that. I recommend as little as possible because I like putting little down. And right now, here's the deal. Like back in the day when you would put little down, your interest rate would go up. Same thing happens now, but guess what? Why do you think I'm like, dude, the interest rates are already fucking insane. Who gives a shit? And so it's the same. You're going to be in the same situation, but I really focus on equity and making my money on the buy. So that's why I want little down. Because if I have enough equity, I don't, the interest isn't going to eat it away. And then I can take that money and get 5% risk-free, 4%, or we go and put it towards something else. Can you send an intro email? Maybe. So it just all depends what the situation is, Like that kid, I had him email me because I thought he was lying. Because like I'm telling you, bro, like I legit have, I think it's like two people. They like pretend to be like, they pretend to be vulnerable communities because they know I care about them. Does that make sense? So they pretend to be vulnerable people who need this stuff just to get some weird reaction. That's why I gave him that reaction and was willing to go over his emails and all of that. So you could email me and I'll take a look after the bell, but I'm not really trying to do that today or was planning for that. That was just kind of a one-off. Well, yeah, and that's what I said though earlier. Like, most of the people who fuck with me have money. That's the weird part. That's why I was like, man, some of you guys should get a little bit more mad at them, because like I'm saying, bro, I don't want to help rich people. I really don't. If I can, that's great. And if you got rich and you weren't rich, I like to help you because you're my guy, bro. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you guys already got money. You guys came from good families. Some of you got your parents giving you down payments. You guys got a lot of blessings. And those are the people that I notice cause a lot of harm. Those are the people selling shit, stealing shit, hitting people with stuff, have the time to make the fake accounts and do all this weird shit. And that's why I'm like, man, you know, just let's help the people who need it, man. And if you don't need it, hopefully you help me out. Otherwise, that's very odd. Or I guess it does communicate a lot. No, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it doesn't help, man. People... Wait, what? But yeah, man. And it doesn't help if you live your whole life one way and then you just get on the internet and then this guy's like, Jesus is the way. Look at how successful I am. And then it really shatters their worldview. And they're like, what do you know? No. And I'm like, no, man, trust me. The world is foolish. So that doesn't help. Most of it's religion, you guys. You know that? It starts with religion. That's usually where people just get mad. But that's why I say what I just said to encourage you. If you need it, let's help. And we're here for you. If you don't need it and you cause problems, you're my target too now. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with you at all. You are a target. But if you need it, I would love to help you, bro. And there's a lot of cool people in here. And I think some of you new guys came out the woodworks today and you were genuinely new, and I appreciate that. And it's sad that, like I'm saying, bro, the people who walked before you, they squandered opportunity and they made shit really weird sometimes. But at the end of the day, I'm here for you, bro. And like we're saying, if you need, like, there's people in situations I don't think they belong to. And if I think some of you were supposed to know this stuff. And you may have been like me, bro. My dad, my mom, no one taught me this. And I thank God I learned it, bro. And I think I was meant to. And I think some of you are meant to have a knowledge and you may not. That's why I encounter people who went to institutions and places I never was welcomed in. And I'm doing a lot better than them now in life. And praise God first and foremost. But you don't need any of that shit. I don't believe in that. I believe in life. I believe in God, bro. So, I just think that if you don't have anything right now, doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. And there is resources and you can change that. And I would love to help. And that's why, at times too, just pay attention. And if you notice, not everybody is going to be like you. And do you guys understand me? Can I speak to that group of people who doesn't have much? Because that's where I started from. And my parents gave me a lot, and I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave me whatever they could. And they did better than some at some moments, and then they lost it all. And they came from Egypt. Again, I shared rooms my whole life. Literally, we had 7 people in a 2-3 bedroom apartment at one point. And that was just so my mom could get us to an area. And just her trying to say environment is important. You know what I'm saying? I never saw... Dude, we qualified. I was a free lunch kid. I could go down the list, bro. And so many things. And it's just like, bro, I'm speaking to you. if you walked my shoes, bro, I'm talking to you. Like, dude, you guys got to realize, like, I need you to pay attention, because I'm sure you already noticed this in life, as I did, because I remember looking at others, and I was like, damn, they're not worried about the same thing I'm worried about. You know what I'm saying? Because they had a comfort. They had a certain net. I never inherited anything in my life. You know that? And that's why all of y'all, I told you, I get mad trying to give you the education and knowledge of why you shouldn't sell some shit you inherit. I've never got anything, dude. Nobody. You think my dad handed anything down to me? They lost it all. So do you see what I say when I remind you of squandering things? But like I need you to pay attention as you go through this, because bro, when you go out to drink, when you go out to have fun, and you're gonna have some friends, bro. They don't have the same risk you have. Do you understand? That's why I'm saying, bro. Like the rich kids, they will go fuck up this whole room. They will go fuck up everything if it gives them a laugh. Do you understand? But for you, it's make it or break it if we get a house or not, dog. It's make or break if we actually can fucking survive or actually get to the point where we feel like we're a little ahead. You get what I'm saying? So it's a different ball game. Let them play around. That's what I've learned very early in my life. Do you understand? I was around rich kids. Not because we were rich. I liked money and I got to meet rich kids too. And I thank God for the people I met and all that. But like, I need you to realize you don't have shit. Your parents were immigrants. You were poor. You were just like me, brother. Guess what, dog? You don't got the time to troll. You can't. What are you saying? My brother, if we were born into a different family, you and I would both be trolling from day one. You know what I'm saying? We would both have time to copy stuff and fuck people over and do whatever, but we don't. You know why? Because you probably have both parents working. You probably you got to go to work or go to school, or you got to pay for it if you want to go. So what are you telling me? But that's what I'm saying. I think you guys just learn this early, okay? And if you didn't have much, you need to know that it's a different ballgame. You are playing high stakes. Is that fair? No, it's not. I don't think it's fair at all, but who gives a fuck? We still won. You see what? Amen. To God be that's why I'm repping God all day. Because with this score, we had the handicap from day one. All of us do, if you were growing in those situations, but that doesn't stop you, okay? But you do have to take your life seriously, and the irony or the weird part is like you're going to be mixed in with people who don't have the same necessity as you. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the same thing it's not going to cost them the same thing, and they'll probably get another shot that you won't have. So, is it sad? It is. But I would rather let that motivate me to put my trust in God and to I better give everything I got and take it seriously once I see an opportunity. And I have to. You don't have a choice, bro. Some of you, I don't think you have a choice. You know that? You don't. And that's okay. And that's good. Praise the Lord, because you think it binds you today. That's the thing that freed you and didn't curse you. So amen, but we got to be real about it. And you got to seriously, why do you think I grew up so fast, bro? I'm young still. I know things. I had to. You're going to have to do the same. You don't get to. I had a good childhood, but I also grew up fast, and you need to as well. You're not going to have the time to play around like some of your adult friends will. But I'm telling you, there is a benefit, and I pray that there is fruit that you will be able to live in the shade of. So amen, bro. It's not even expect anybody to help you. I just need you to I know what it's like, bro. I know what it's like making an idea up, coming up with a business, bro, giving it my all, working so hard, and then working with somebody who it didn't matter if they got it or not. You know what I'm saying? They already had everything I thought I wanted. It wouldn't matter to me. It wouldn't matter to them. You see what I'm like? Do you know what that's like? That's why when you're in society, you're like, why are these people joking all the time? You know, like I joke around a lot. But like, have you ever seen, it's like, why are, like, dude, why are they jerking off and drinking all the time? Like, for real. Because they can. Do you get it? It's not like because the cost isn't high for them. It really, truly isn't. Because there's not, they could, and do you realize that's a curse though? That's why I'm telling you, you don't see the blessing today. But ask anybody born into a lot, it has been cursed. Either lack of relationships or by squandering it. Or not being able to be confident in it. It's a wild, again, every ancient book says this. From the Bible to even East Asia. They will tell you about riches cursing man. From like inheritance. But that's what I'm saying. It's just like, you guys are going to notice this in life. Like, you don't notice. There's portions of stock traders who will tell you that about all that matters. Oh, well, yeah, ignore everything because of religion. What? You mean to tell me this is going to get me out of poverty? But since it is something as trivial as what the guy believes in invisibly, we should ignore it. They don't care. You see, again, the people who have stuff, they can't ignore it. You know why? It's not going to cost them anything. And then if you end up squandering the little money you have and never getting a long term, they're not going to give a fuck. And again, it's going to cost you and then you will never invest again. Just like my parents never invested. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy, but all in all, bro, I see you. Some of y'all, bro, and I see you, and I love you, and I know where you're at, and let's get it, but I need you to just, the reality of life, bro, and the reality in this great country with so much gap in wealth and a lot of things, it's not perfect, but you need to play this game seriously. And I need you to realize that they get 3 strikes, you get 1. And that's okay. But that, you know why? Because then now we're going to learn how to hit the right pitch. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be a child about it. Yeah. Are you forced to grow up a little faster? Yes. That's okay. Because you're also going to probably get richer a lot faster too. And may there be fruit. But then you'll realize it's not all about money. And then that's where it also starts. But at the end of the day, I do think this is something we should talk about, because as I'm saying, you know, like, it's kind of weird. I have to explain to you guys that for real, there's people who pretend to be 19-year-olds, you know, and that's why I'm glad we got a real guy today, and we got another real one and another real one. And you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, and it's weird that people take the time, but those people have blessings in life. Those people have been blessed. Everybody who is copied and made a Discord, they're all rich. They all came from money. Every single one of them. I could guarantee it. So it's like, come on, bro. You know, there's a level, and that's why I'm like, we need to start differentiating between they got too much time to do whatever they want, and then the people who need it. And I want to help the people who need it. And I hope all of you do too. So, and it's okay if you benefit and don't need it, but you should help me then. You see what I'm saying? Understand who is of benefit. And if you could benefit off of what should be for the people who need it, then come on. Give back. Not to me, but let it show and make it easy for them to get it. And help in that and be a beacon and be a light. And it's good things, bro. So, amen. Options. So, Christian, I think I have very good options trading videos. But how about this? How about you see if you could do what I told you in this video today. Let's see if you could do that in 30 days. And after 30 days, if you could do that, and, you know, like, I mean, let's see what you come up with, what you find as quality, or your house hunting. Let's just take 30 days. And at day 30, so August 10th, I'll have a farm by then. That's just a fun fact. But by August 10th, if you follow the steps I gave you today, I think we could talk about options. And I would love to show you some cool shit. But if you can't, then I think we're going too fast. How does that sound? And if that doesn't sound good, where's my... Go ask a Chad who met me 10 years ago. I used to make him wait a year. You know that? Do you guys know that? Back my first time on the internet, when I would show people options, I would make them wait for a year. Do you guys know that? I'd say you could watch me, and I'll teach you about them, but you're not allowed to trade them for 12 months minimum. That was my belief. So if you can't handle 1 month, TikTok has fucked you over so bad, bro. You don't even realize it. Because 30 days is nothing, bro. If it wasn't like, I could poop for 30 days. If that didn't indicate a bigger health problem, 30 days is nothing, bro. I'm like a girl you took out to dinner at a buffet. You don't know when to stop. Hey, man. It is not my fault you date fat girls. Okay? Don't tie me into that. I vehemently disagree. But that sounds like more of a personal thing than mine. Then I don't know how you fit me into that. And I've never taken a girl to a buffet. Actually, one time in Vegas. I've only, so one time. I'm like, how did you just analogize me to a buffet? I don't even know where that came from, bro. I don't even know. That took a drastic turn. But yeah, 30 days. 30 days, bro. 30 days, we'll talk a lot of the options. Bitcoin. No doubt. Listen, that light don't go off. I love it, man. I love the white bolt moments. Yeah, bro, Vegas, Bacchanal. That's the one. I take everybody there. Anytime I'm in Vegas with anybody, I take them there in the morning. I take my best friend. I've taken girls. I've taken my friend. Anybody, bro. I love it. Okay, but I need to sell more stock, you guys. So what I think, I need to sell 33,000 more dollars. So we need 33,000, then I'll have 250 cash, and then we'll be left with 17,000 remaining. So we could do this by splitting it up equally, and then we could hold all of these. Or I could just take all of them out except for, like, one of them. Or we could keep, like, Meta and Netflix and then sell the rest. Because I don't want to realize them all because of the gains. We did sell calls. 20. I have criteria on that. But we'll talk about that in a little, Stavy. Well, how can we get 33K with this setup? 3, 4, 6, 9. That's $3,000 from each. Wouldn't work. I think I need $5,000 from each of them. Yeah. Alright, I still have to figure this out by the end of the day. Yeah, we could sell all of it except Abbey-Vi. Or we sell all of them and then leave $3,000 each in all of them. That would work. Sell all of them and every single one down to $3,000 would work. That would leave me with $15K. The rest is cash. That would work. All right. I think we're going to do it, boys. Again, we're closing next week. But now I think we're getting more, but... So how much would I need? I need to sell $10,000 worth. Thank you, Mo. Okay, Mo. The full account number doesn't matter. The other one has my name. That's why on the wire screen. Dude, so Hanny, I hope you're ready for the compound. And then I was thinking about that the other day too, though. Because last time I had the meetup in Vegas, do you guys realize what the problem was? I lost my voice after one day of talking with the Chads. I know, Spy is dumping. That's why I was like, no, let's get this out the way. So that's what I'm scared of with the compound. All that talking, I can, yeah. No, I'm not touching the small account. So all of these purchase prices and every stock is going to remain in there. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are just too sentimental. We're buying a compound. It's instantly going to double this account. Woo! This is all from like 5-6 years, bro. So I've been doing this the last couple of days. So if you are just tuning in, you have missed out on a lot. We are buying a compound, and I'm using this as an example to show you guys how to buy a house, how to turn your long-term into a house. So yeah. Oh, so... I gotta sell 5 more of this shit. No, not even 4. Five. Okay. I think last one's JP Morgan. Do you cash out your properties to reinvest? I have before. I've sold property. You know, people think I don't, but I have. I sell property and then I put the money back into the stock market or a bond until I get another one, or I let it work, or a private company. Alrighty. I think we're good now. All right, 33K. 2230, 240. All right. I will have 240 and then everything is now equivalent. This is all. We might have to still sell this too, but that way we're one step closer and that's it now. Full funds are ready to go. And no, I haven't released the location of it. I don't know if I'm going to release it. I wanted to in the beginning, but I'm going to let you guys decide. And that's what I'm going to try to do. So the first set of people that come to the compound, I want to make a council. So, because I'm the people that come first, you have to have a clean chat record, 0 blemishes. But then I do want to, I think you guys could make the council. So I will still be a dictator, but every dictator has a council. So that way you guys could have ideas. You guys could have all of that. And then I could still veto it, or you could veto me. But then I'll still do what I want. It's in Southern California. So that's the good part. I was going to tell you guys the area. Like, I could tell you the city. I don't care. Like I'm saying, bro, this is it's like, I'm going to put it on Google Maps. This is going to be like a place that people could visit from wherever. Like, this isn't like a secret. Like, you're just not going to be open access to everybody. That's the only thing. But I don't know. So should I not release it then? Should we not tell them the city? The city in Southern California? Because you guys have thrown out a lot of ideas, but no one knows yet. All right, well, Chad says no. I'm down, but they said no. So I'll let the guys in the chat decide when they get there. We'll let the future council decide. Well, it's San Diego. That's the best bet I could give you. Or I'm not San Diego. What am I saying? Southern California. I'm from San Diego. But it's Southern California. And it is, I guess, no longer than 3 hours from any airport, excluding San Francisco. San Francisco, it's still technically, it'd just be like 4 to 6 hours. So yeah. It is not Bakersfield, but Bakersfield has some cheap ass ones, bro. I'd be lying if I said I didn't see one in Bakersfield. I was like, hell no, we ain't going to Bakersfield, dog. But yeah, Bakersfield has some land, dog. It's a lot of land in Bakersfield. Well, hey man, we'll see. Let's see. I'm excited. But yeah, that's the beauty, is that like it's accessible. I'm telling you, you can fly into LAX, you can fly into San Diego, you'll meet somebody in a parking lot and they'll drive you on over. DraftKings. I don't see it on the high ticker or low. Yeah, they're popping. It's gonna show up. Why hasn't it? It's really weird. Yeah, it's popping, but that new high didn't even show up on the high ticker. Interesting. Probably option activity. You could be the driver. Let's do it. That's it. Any idea? Bro, I need good ideas. I need some vision. But like I said, bro, it's, we have a high standard, and I'm glad to offer a benefit for those of you who held it down. And I hope that we make it cool and let's make some money. Because I think if some of y'all pull it off, y'all could do some cool projects here. Or whichever one of you figures out the reality show. That's it. We just need the, I need a producer. And I'm telling you, bro, let's just say there was two more people reached out for Love Ranch. That one was not supposed to get traction. You guys are disgusting. But yeah. So Love Ranch is all, but I think we could do at least one show.
I think Kevin should do that trade too, or should have. Well, so I think that was the day that his American Party,
Maybe he already did.
right? That was the day his American Party announcement came out. And so I just thought that I was surprised, once again, that everyone was surprised that he would do something like this. And I thought it was an overreaction. So I'm happy to own the name below 300. And the call premium's so high. So if it gets called away in August, which is 6.
Yeah, they were talking DraftKings earlier. I know, but then I thought about it though, because I was like, how could you do Love Ranch, but like with like a good purpose? But then these dating shows are terrible. But I was like, what if you casted like it's all about finances? So you take like 5 really rich girls, 5 broke girls, 5 rich dudes, and then 5 broke dudes. You see what I'm saying? But then it has to revolve around finance. But every outcome ends with debauchery. So I'm not down. Like I said, unless we can't afford the compound and we need to make some quick mortgage money, then maybe. But for now, I think the Lord is providing. Yeah, Bitcoin. There it is. And this time it is not Drake. Okay? Okay, I still don't think it was Drake yesterday, you guys, but some people do. So, it's not this time, I don't know. $112. You could definitely have a cemetery. Yeah, that one. But they somebody told me though, you need like government approval. So, I don't know. I think weddings I'm down with. But I like the idea. Very unique for the cemetery, but I think we're going to axe the cemetery idea. Unless you got the approval, but even then, I don't know. That's still, yeah, that was so unique though. It was a good idea. But they say you have to you have to jump through a bunch of hoops because it's because then you'll get the tax free. It's definitely Drake. All right, man, fuck it, it's Drake. Why not? Why not? Coinbase now. Again, this happened yesterday towards the end of the day, right at Power Hour. You just started watching crypto go nuts. S&V. Okay, it's 9:30. Let's do some push-ups, bro. Let's stand up. Oh, dude, and I did legs yesterday. Every time I take a step, my calf turns to jello. It's so terrible. Oh. Yeah. So I had a good leg day yesterday, but... All right, man, stand up. Move the body. Move the body. Oh. Yeah, bro, every time I step, it hurts. It's a good pain, but it's just very jello-y. Okay. It's some resistances. Not hurting, I know. It didn't hurt when I was doing it, I know. And Ants will be on Josh Brown's halftime report. Josh is on vacation at Lake Como. Monthly coffee party. Financial trivia, one-on-one. Well, that's kind of what I was expecting. Well, even then, I think once we get it up and running and some of you guys establish your positions, I'm sure some of you will be able to use it on other times. But I'm thinking at least, if possible, we could do it once a month. Like, that's what I was saying, just an event where either all of you guys could meet up and then I could randomly show up, or sometimes I'll be there, sometimes I won't. That's gonna be the fun of it. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's the show, something with stocks and exercise. Your monthly deposit is whatever you could bench press. This show brought to you by rotator cuff surgery. What? Ag status? It is. It's rural. I don't know if it's agriculture, but I think it applies, and I think it's already there. I still have to pay property taxes because it's residential, but it's not too bad. I'm getting a big write-off. That's why. So the bad part about selling the stocks is that I'm gonna have a huge tax obligation now because we ended up selling most of it. That's the thing I'm pissed about. But this property is a very, very good tax property, which I am excited about. So instantly I'm gonna get a big write-off, which is good. So if anything, I'm not worried about taxes on this one. This is actually gonna be an asset that produces tax breaks rather than increasing. And I just sold one of the synchronies again. They're up 1,000% on the bid. Oh, CEP. But then again, Bitcoin's going crazy. SPY just near the high of the day. Currencies move. I actually haven't looked at the dollar today. Still up. And then SPY going. I don't know if you guys noticed, the low ticker is really dry. How is it a tax break? Because it's a farm, so everything is expensable. 100%. So all the money I'm spending is a write-off. Any money going towards the purchase, the upkeep, and then I have a loan on it. So the fact I'm even putting a loan on it, and the loan, since everything is high interest, I get to write off all of my interest payments, which is going to be large, and then the down payment and everything we're putting towards it, it's going to be, and then anything I buy and keep there. That's the crazy part. So I'm going to park a bunch of shit there. Now it's it's farm equipment. Or if there was any doubt about it, now they have a good location. But yeah. I'm telling you, I want what some of you should do. Hear me out. If you're opportunistic and you want to try this, look into it now. What you should do, start looking into the farming bureau, or it's like called FFF or FCC, I think, because they will give you money to grow shit. So if I give one of you guys a certain plot, if you could create a project, you could go and get a grant from the government. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's actually like, and then like I told you the other day, I talked to people already. They have the government come to their property, plant a whole acre for them, and they manage it 2 times a week or once every 2 weeks, and the government pays them to research it. So there's a lot of stuff that you could do like that, where there's, again, business access, mix it in with grants. You have the qualified land. Yeah, you don't need a lot. That's what I'm saying. I could give each of y'all half an acre. But I think, but I want a real, if you do a real good project, or you ended up doing like, what was it? The farmers markets or anything. It could be, God knows what it is. But there's a lot of different opportunities. That's it. There's more opportunity than there is land. And that's kind of the thing that sucks, is that although you could find ways to monetize and make money on this project, there's like too many options. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world is at your fingertips, but think about it. I bought it from this person. They didn't do shit. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. It's a lot. That's why if we have a cult, maybe we could do it. But at the end of the day, it's like, none of this is easy. All of it takes time, effort, a lot of effort, even capital. But if you get it out there, it's, I mean, again, you could literally get paid off the land. Boeing is still flushing. You guys remember that pop? Seems like it's bad, but it's only 1%. Colt weed farm? No, man. But you just gave me an idea. Maybe I will allow weed for the first 3 months, so we could film the show. Because I should just put cameras everywhere. Let's just take 3 potheads and 3 non-potheads. And I'm going to give you guys a daily schedule to follow. And then we'll see how everybody does. And compare potheads versus not. What do you think about that? Because I don't think y'all I don't think you could hang. Depending on how much of a pothead you are. Now they're curious. And that's, fuck, man. These jokes are getting way too much interest. They would make weed futures. Oh, they might. We've talked about that in the past. That's why I was saying that's probably when I think you'll be able to invest. Then weed companies will be a good investment when they actually have weed futures. But for now, weed has made a lot of advancements, but it's not profitable. Never has been. I don't think it ever will be. And I think they've raised taxes. Wasn't that on the California bill? I think California now, you're even on legal weed, you're paying a lot more money now. So it's not it has to get real big and real established. But then why do I bring that up? Because right now it's only taxed on the state level. What happens if you have the federal tax? That's the thing I don't think people have thought of. So think about it. Weed is already not profitable and is very, very difficult. Yeah, I guess unless you do it illegally, but like legal weed is just, again, that's why you don't see these companies. You know of like a couple of big brands, but it's selling plants, dude. It's commodities. So, but you have to think about it. If it's already hard now, that's with state taxes. What happens if you have a federal tax? So if you think weed is already expensive and unprofitable, imagine it now. States already charge like what, 30% excise tax or something? Or 20? I don't know. It's a lot. And then you're going to have the government on top of that, the federal government. So now your 20% excise tax could easily go to 40 or 70%. So, and at that point, I don't know. I think people would still buy it because it's, at least if it's convenient, but that's just crazy. And that does not go to the product. That doesn't go to the plant. That doesn't go to, that's like, we're talking 50 to 70% of pure tax. Google's still up. Yeah, the tobacco tax isn't that bad though. I know it's bad in New York, but they stopped going crazy on that. But the weed one is really big. Which again, I mean, I don't really care about it, but as a viable investment, if it's hard now and like the only bullish thing that'll make it more profitable also means more taxes. ATAC. Google's just still climbing. I haven't checked the thing. NASDAQ came back up though. You guys notice that? Where is it? So Dow Jones, 19 green now, 11 in the red. I think it was like 17 earlier. NASDAQ got 10 names green, flipped. 58 green, 43 red. Because again, NASDAQ's about to go green right now. And then SPY, 359 green, 143 red. Still about the same. Yeah, I got Google up in the bottom right. It's just been going. Are you earning interest? Yes, you should. So if you have Fidelity, go to cash management and turn on cash management. Turn it to SPACs. That is the money market, and then that way you could get paid on any cash. You'll generate like 4 or 5%. Where is it? It's actually under account features. So, hold on, I need to see my thing. Wait, I thought it was. I don't see it. Margin. You have to turn it on. It should, but I remember there's a cash management page that lets you just turn it. I see manage cash, but that's not it. Unless I already did it. Yeah, SPAC's 390. It was higher, remember. It moves with the short-term rate. So as short-term yields go higher and lower, SPACs is going to adjust. No, don't buy it. So like it does it automatically. But if once you set it up one time, if you already have cash management on there, then yeah, you're good. And it should say, if you go to account features and then click cash management, it should say in the top right, SPACs 3.97%. Yeah, just pick it. You don't have to buy anything. It does it automatically for you. So then that way any uninvested cash goes under I think you click on cash. Yeah, that sounds familiar. But then any uninvested cash will start getting interest, which is dope. Yeah, here. So go to your Fidelity, then click the cash, and then change core position. So you click that. Let me see if it doesn't show my info. Oh, it does. It shows a little bit, but once you, yeah, you want this one. FZFX. Fidelity Treasury Money Market Fund. That way it gives you the high interest for anything sitting there, and then you remain fully liquid. That's it. You do that, any money in your Fidelity is now getting interest like a bond without you doing anything. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm a big fan. So like even now, let's see, we have what? We're gonna have 250. We get 9,000 a year. Divide that by 12. Okay, divide that by 4. So yeah, so you guys know the that's kind of good actually. No way. Is that there? Times 52. Give or take, it's almost there. But yeah, so all that cash that I sold and I'm holding, since I'm gonna hold it for a week, I'm gonna make $200 on that cash, just by it sitting there, just by having that turned on in the right way. So in the time it's gonna take me to move the money, the cash just sitting there is gonna generate yield. Schwab does not do that, no. I think they have a money market, but it requires a little bit more steps. But Schwab doesn't, they make it hard to get your interest easy. I look at my Twitter. So yeah, we have coming to Netflix 2026. 2 teams compete on long-term ranch to work the farm daily. Will they make it or will they bake it? It's Make or Bake, hosted by Josh Answers. Coming to a farm near you 2026. Coming to Netflix 2026, hosted by Josh Answers. Live from Long-Term Ranch, two couples compete for cash and prizes, marrying or divorce. Which couple will win? Tie the knot or cut the cord? Coming to a ranch near you 2026. Oh, dude. I don't know. And then, I don't know how we're going to choose the council. We don't know. I think it's OGs and everything. I'll let the council decide the council. I feel like you'll know. I mean, let's put it this way. If you don't have a long term, you're not going to be on the council. Okay? I don't even think I could let you inside, to be honest with you. Okay? So let's get that out the way, right? No long-term, why would you come to a place called Long-Term Ranch? To be reminded about not having a long-term? No, that's terrible. Okay? So you need a long-term. Do you guys understand that? You will need to have a long-term. That is a very valid requirement. Okay? Number 2. If you have ever promoted, affiliated, associated with a Discord or some scammy stock shit, you are never coming to this property, let alone being on the council. So let's just not, like, you know what I'm saying? And I've screenshotted everybody over the years, so I know who's who. Even if you changed it, I don't care. You have made your bed, lie in it. It's very simple. You guys, if you don't want anybody to come, go screenshot their bio and their shit now and show me. There you go. I'll get you a horse as a reward or something. I don't know, but let's be real. You're already too many places at once. I don't think a compound or a council is for you. Okay? And then, number 3. If you have been banned multiple times, I will still might let you come, but you're probably not going to be on the council. And if you're probably newer than like 2 to 3 years, you're probably not going to be on the council. Okay? I think that's fair. Let's just be it's for people who this is their home and their only home. They will now have a physical home. My course, I don't really have one. We kept up a free $5 one, or it was a $5 one. All the videos are on YouTube. There's a real estate one, which again, all the videos are on YouTube for free too. And yeah, and then we're here live every day. So long term is really the course, and that's what you need. That is what you need. Omda. New subscriber. What's up, baby? I answered it the first time you asked, and then you asked me again, so I don't know if you missed it, but I'm gonna get to that one later. Was the bad comment? I don't know which one. I don't see a bad comment. No, you're good, dog. Bondi, it's already 10? Well, it's good. At least we got, no way it's already 10. Jeez. I want to see you, I want to show you guys the one, I forgot to tell you that. Someone that's helping me gave me a model. They gave me like a design thing and it looks really cool. But I was like, can you make it more army looking? It looked a little sus. but it looked dope. But I wanted to show you because you may not get the image if you don't see it. Can't believe it's all right. I need to set up Philo, so I'm gonna make that. We're gonna go to a new video. We didn't switch videos today because I'm shocked people still get confused. So honestly, I should run it up. Can you guys buy a membership, please, if you're listening? Now that I think about it, because we are gonna go to Philo, even though it's free. A lot of people are insisting that it's not, even though. So I don't know. So if you want a membership, you should get one. We're gonna go to Philo. I'm gonna just leave it up to you, bro. I'm gonna leave it up to you. 7:10. But yeah, Philo, we're gonna go to a new video. Mr. Prestar. Oh, he's always getting them at Philo, baby. It is Colt Ranch, funded by viewers like you. Thank you. Amen. But yeah, it is free, but if you want to buy a membership, you can. And people keep forgetting, but I know we didn't make it non-free for a couple months, and then YouTube let me out of prison. So that's why I was like, oh, they were loading up. Ho-ho! Horn. So yeah, turn your gifts on, Chad, because the other Chads are hooking you up. You kidding me? Enrico, Tyree, K-Dog, Dr. James Cash, Jake from State Zero. Whoa, I didn't even see that one. Oh, I was hitting horns. You kidding me? So look at Chad. They've been doing it this whole time for years, bro. So you know, Chad, that's why y'all asking me about a compound. You know, like I'm saying, I told only a couple of some of y'all held it. Some of y'all, look at that. These guys have been showing people, they've been supporting all that. It's like, that's why, dude, it's easy. You know that, right? You guys are asking me who, what, when, where, why. I think after 5 years, dog, it gets, oh. Let's go, baby. Horna. Woo! Oh, Wall Street Mexican. Mr. Tarango. G. Straw Hat. Welcome back, baby. Brandon. I feel like Brandon, you gonna help us with this farm, Brandon. He been dropping a lot in there. NRG, baby. What up? Mr. Edwards. Let's go. Oh, yeah. So, Chad, thank you. God, but I wasn't trying to get y'all to donate. You know that? I was just, for the people who insisted that Philo is, I was like, hey man, if y'all just gonna keep acting like it, might as well. But once again, the screen's black, my bad. I'm just too hyped, bro. A wedding hall? It will be, but only for Chads. So you could only get married there if you're a Chad. Otherwise, that'd be crazy. And I don't think random people will want to get married at a cult place. Let's go. All right, man. Let's get to Philo. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! It has a good view, but not like that. Have you seen that one church? Have you seen that one church in South Carolina on the mountain, and everybody wants to get married there? Like, it's nothing like that. Oh, Benny, let's go. Let's just get ready, Benny. I'm gonna need some drone footage, as you gonna have 30 acres, son. Let's go. Well, thank you all, bro, and all of you. I hope you join Philo. It is free. I was just making a joke that led to several donations. So that just goes to show the community. So if you ever wonder why I would ever buy a house and give it to the people, I think it makes a lot of sense, actually, when you look around at some of the people that we have had here for a very, very long time. So God bless Chattadonia, baby. God bless America. And some of the new guys, I don't know how new you are, but you might be new enough to find out that we're about to go talk about Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yes. Don't let the cuss words fool you. I'm a Jesus freak. I know. I'm still working on it, though. I'm a work in progress. Work in progress. But yeah, that's what we're going to do now. So I'm going to get you that link. The heathens are already leaving. They already know. I love it. I love it. Look. See, at the sign of Jesus Christ, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's you motherfuckers waking up. And then you got the early group. Yeah, you see it. I say these are just the ads. Every time there's ads, you guys leave. Right? And then you get a news move. They're like, what's happening? I got to go to Josh. Oh, the fuck. Something's happening, and we know the news is lying. So quick, you know what I'm saying? But then this first sign of Jesus Cristo, they flee. I love it. I fucking love it. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. So yeah, we're going to go to that now. So I will see you there. Oh, let me make sure it takes you there. I X'd out of that too quick. I mean, they are better off, though. The man who leaves at Philo because he doesn't want it is better than the man who leaves, who doesn't leave and doesn't want it. That, you get what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I can respect it. But the one who doesn't, I can't respect it. I don't even see it. I can't even fathom the dumbness. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you're like, I don't want this. I don't want to hear it. I don't listen to that. That's not me. I gotta go. That makes sense. I vibe with you, homeboy. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is 2,500 of the first one? Oh, take it. Harder. Dog, 2,500 C. What is a CRC, bro? I'm so grateful, though. I'm down. I don't care if it's $1 or $1 million. I'm fine. That's what I'm talking about. And that's his first time. Costa Rica. Wow. No way. 9 years? Let's go, baby. 5 with the Colt. Yeah, what is it? I don't know what it is, bro. That's amazing. That's $5. Well, yeah. Tell that to me. I feel like I just got $1 million. You mean $5? That's crazy. Cristiano Ronaldo currency. Thank you, my friend. It's his first time, baby. Woo! All right. It should take you there now. So, God bless you, America. And thank you to the veterans, baby. Oh, well, let me wait a second then. We'll go in 2 minutes. I'll keep posting it. When issued, 4.89. 4.89. Always love the first. Yeah, that's a good idea, bro. Everyone's saying it's a little bit. They should definitely donate. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Y'all talking shit. Oh, yeah? You think it's a little? Let's see you do a little. Not you, Tim. Yeah, no, Tim Whitman, no. I know what you're thinking. All right, we're going to leave after the bond auction. 4.89 when issued. It's already getting a bid. So you have a house. Is this why you got it? Is this why you're getting the house? If that's the real reason, Tim, I'm gonna slap you when I see you. This whole time, I thought Tim, finally, the veil has been lifted. Tim's like, I'm getting a house. This whole time, it was just so he could lift his donation ban. I would be like, bro, bro, 4.889. Wait, isn't that lower? Wasn't it 4.89? Yeah, it came in lower, but bonds are going lower. It's reversing. Very fascinating. This was an elaborate plot to get back to donating. Yeah, it was lower, but that's weird. So, yeah, there it is. Not too bad. All right, time to go to Philo. I'll see you there, brethren. I will see you there. You're blessed. Have a wonderful day if I don't see ya. And Amazon pop. Okay. Peace. Ooh, hiccups.